Nah, I just started. I was putting all the rest of the pieces in there because I told you I had some stuff I wanted to bring to the table, but yeah, looks like we just gonna have to go without it for the time being. But bro, hey yo, did you hear about that rocket?
The Chinese one that they sent to the
No,
moon.
no, it's a rocket. It's a rocket that they launched from out of Florida. That's at night. They launched a rocket out of Florida at night, bro.
What was they trying to send it to? To the moon?
No, they was. I don't know what they was doing. They said they was sending some stuff out. Like they said they sending a payload out there, and it was supposed to be a satellite or something, some kind of satellite. That shit was
But
crazy.
every time this shit happens, I just think about that Leave the World Behind movie. Every single time, bro.
No cat, bro.
I just be like, is this it? Is this it, guys? Do I need to get my shit together?
Right.
Like,
Oh, no cat, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like this.
that movie is so, bro. I've never seen a movie so on point. That shit was scary.
Yeah. This time, yo. It's just this time, and I kind of feel like the reason why we don't get like all the stuff that we supposed to see and shit is because they put it in the movies. That's why they give you all the bullshit shows and entertainment shows and all that shit. Because yeah, I mean they put all the serious shit in the movies for you to dissect.
Hmm. You gotta have the patience to sit there and watch.
Yeah, look how many damn catastrophe movies we done had so far out that just came out. You know,
It's like every movie is like that now. You think there's any way that that shit can go down and it goes down to the point we still on some everyday shit, but it's just going on in the background?
uh, I
Because how you
don't
think it
know.
was for
Well,
like
well,
World War I?
actually, yeah, yeah. I would say actually, yeah, because that's what's going on now. It's just it, you right, yeah, because it's going on now as we speak. You know what I'm saying? This is why we get Kendrick and Drake at throughout the whole feed and shit like that.
Some niggas
It's
don't get
because
scared.
yeah, some motherfuckers don't get. Yo, you know that they just passed. Biden just passed I guess it's called the I-9 bill, which eliminates gender in itself. That today or tomorrow you could just wake up and be like, how I feel is how I feel, and this is what I am.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So he just passed it, and Texas and Florida was is like, nah, fuck that. You are what you are. When you come out, that's what you are. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
That's because we
So
the
so
Bible Belt.
yeah,
A
they
lot of our
going
shit
they
is off the
going
Bible.
against it. So yeah, and nobody knows that they did this I-9 shit because everybody's so focused on Kendrick and Drake. So I mean, like, so anybody watching this on replay or watching this now, watch your kids when they go to the bathroom because you might take your child to the bathroom and the man might be in there just standing up peeing as normal and like, I feel like a girl today.
Yo,
Ain't
that's
nothing you can
crazy.
say about it.
That's crazy. Yeah, because if you would have told me, I would have known that.
Mhm. Yeah, so this is what's going on. But you
I
don't
wonder
you
why they
don't see
did
that.
that.
I mean, it goes it's a lot of possibilities why, but I feel like truthfully it's more along the lines of this is the time now. Like we're trying to erase a lot of stuff, and yeah, this is just gonna be one of the things that we erase.
That's a major thing to erase.
Bruh, it is. My wife just asked me the other day, yesterday, did you see the girl that transitioned to a man and went and fought and got knocked out in 24 seconds? And I said, what? I said, no, I ain't see that. What kind of stuff is that? And she like, yeah, the girl transitioned. She's a transgender, and she transitioned to be a man, and she went and fought in the UFC or whatever MMA shit or whatever, and she got knocked out in 24 seconds. And I was like, and I had to explain to her, like, I mean, no disrespect, but that shit was never gonna work out good for her anyway.
Even the weakest man can be that's and it's crazy. But even the
Yeah,
weakest man, because it's that testosterone, bro.
yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. I'm like, it's nothing personal. A woman can lift 200 pounds, but you put that same woman that can lift 200 pounds against a man that can lift 200 pounds. I bet you their forces won't be the same.
Hell, be a
So
bloodbath.
it's nothing. There's no disrespect to women. I empower women to be able to do anything they want to do. You know what I'm saying? But it's just you can't fight men. That's it. You line 100 women up right now, and you tell them to throw a 1 through 3, which is right, left, and a hook, and that shit is gonna look horrible. It's not gonna have the force. It's not gonna have the force it needs to. You're not gonna turn your hands properly. The form is gonna be off. You're not gonna be in proper fighting stance. You're not gonna twist your hips. It's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of factors that I'm gonna have to explain to you. I mean, before you can get your punches right. But boys come out with natural punches, being just naturally being able to throw a punch.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if the form
And
was
that's
good or
the
not.
problem, bro. The whole problem has been people want to go against nature.
Yeah, like we're meant to take punches, bruises, scrapes, falls, bust, break bones. We're meant for that. That's why it takes a lot longer for us to actually get to be hurt. But a woman, she can stub her toe, and that'll be the end of her whole day.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like women can't. A woman's face structure is not made to take no punch.
Hell no.
Is not. A woman's face structure is not meant to take no kind of punch. This is why it's soft to the touch, smooth to the skin, nice and plush. It ain't rough, rugged, beat around the edges. No, it ain't none of that.
And that's what I'm saying. But they got the hips to bear children. Niggas ain't got
Yes,
that.
we don't have hips to
God
bear
did that
children.
for a reason.
Exactly.
You remember
Uh,
when everybody was first on Earth and everybody spoke the same language, and then they was like, we gonna build a ladder to get up to heaven. And then somebody went,
mm,
the angel came back like, bro, they down there trying to build some shit to come up here. And he was like, all right, fuck that. Throw all these languages out there so they can't, you know what I'm saying?
communicate. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's why it's set up the way it's set up. But we evolved over time so much so that motherfuckers like think they God. So it's like, all right, you ain't even gotta be a sex if you want to. You could be
Mhm.
whatever. Like, what kind of sense does that make? It's the same thing with racism. It's stupid because you
Yeah,
judging somebody off what you heard, not their characteristics, not how they act.
exactly.
So to make everybody happy, there's no more genders. You just what you want to be at the time. That's stupid. That doesn't fix the problem.
Mm-hmm. Nah, real talk.
I'm glad Texas stood on that shit, bro. But Texas is always on that. If it's against the Bible, they're probably not gonna go with it.
Yeah, bro, that shit crazy, bro. So
Cause we still
like I
weed is
said,
still illegal here.
did
Still
did
legal.
nobody heard about that situation, but but we got damn this going on with Kendrick and Drake and all the shit that's back and forth and like motherfuckers got that shit on the news. The
Oh
news
damn, that's
people
crazy.
ain't you. Yeah, the news people is covering Drake and Kendrick.
Oh no, that's insane.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, it gotta be a distraction.
That's what I'm saying. This ain't
Like,
this
hey, we
ain't
got some
just.
serious shit going on, so distract these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Because now all of a sudden niggas forgot that 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 what's the name? That eggs cost $10 and shit. See how that works? Now niggas ain't
Mm-hmm.
tripping on how much food is because they entertain.
Cause they entertain. Yeah, real talk.
No, bro. What that nigga Hitler say? The first thing you gotta do is the propaganda.
Yep.
Tell them niggas we alright when we really ain't.
Well, we really ain't. Hell yeah.
Like, bro, that's the one part that stuck out in that movie, Leave the World Behind. When that nigga was
Bruh,
like, we done pissed off a lot of people. I wouldn't be surprised if they come together.
the they got this shit so bad, bruh. They got people coming out of retirement to cover this shit, bruh.
Recover, to do what?
Kendrick and Drake. Kendrick and Drake.
Oh,
They got people coming out of retirement, bro. They got we. It's so many. Yo, I done seen about four different channels. I seen about four different channels, bro.
uh-huh.
Do a basic like war and Chirac type scheme between Drake and Kendrick. Yeah, this how it started. It all started from this,
Oh,
and it came from this, and then it went on to this. And then they really breaking down the beef between Kendrick and Drake, bro. Going back, getting interviews, text messages, fucking posts,
I can
old
see
posts
why
and
though,
shit.
because it's like nobody's ever seen Drake in this. He's usually the one throwing punches, not the one blocking them. And
Right.
Kendrick throwing shit that you can't block.
Hell yeah.
Cause like I told Naeem, bro, we all
Bruh.
know this about Drake. It's just that nigga in your career if you don't come the right way. So it had to be
Right.
Kendrick. It had to. Cause a lot of niggas is dirty too,
Shit.
so they can't speak.
Word. And like I said, bruh, like I said, shit, he ain't even get like Schoolboy Q, J Rock, Absol, Baby King. He ain't even get none of them. Like
Hmm,
he doing this all on his own.
exactly.
Cause we ain't gonna act like he ain't got no hitters on his team. Like, oh shit, he got some hitters on his team.
And that's what I'm saying too, cause this is a Cali thing. So it's
Oh,
like now you
what's
dealing with a nigga that's he a affiliate to the Bloods too.
mm-hmm. Crips, Bloods, motherfucker. He got the Hoovers. That's crazy.
This ain't no
Cause,
this ain't no easy
yeah,
fight.
bro. It's just,
This is the place where a lot of rappers go to die
Oh
too.
shit! Wow, bro. What you hold on? What
When
you say?
I said this is the place where a lot of rappers go to die too. There's been a lot of rappers that died in LA.
Oh man, you breaking up a little bit.
Oh,
You sounded robotic.
hold on. You can't hear me now? Damn, I
Yeah,
don't know what.
yeah, you might be in a rough spot.
Uh, yeah, I might have to move. Hold on. Let's do this. Damn.
Yo, they straight kicked me out, bruh.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Yeah, bruh. See, that's cause I had to leave, bruh. I had to leave to go. I had to leave to come get this stuff, bruh.
It makes sense now.
Damn, bruh. I hope this shit get back right. Theo,
Yeah.
you-
Am I still breaking up?
let's move this shit. Let's hurry up, move this shit so I get back in this damn crib. Damn. Oh, here, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, shit. I had fun getting that up the steps. Come on, please close. Oh, yeah. Alright, that shit closed. Alright. Yo, Theo, you here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I ain't even got my damn. I ain't even got my keys to the crib, bro.
I'm trying to figure out why my damn route is like this. As that bitch was going
Heck
smooth,
yeah.
and then shit started getting spaced out. I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
I gotta
Band-aid.
hurry
Ain't
up
no
and get back
band-aid.
to this crib.
Ain't got no band-aids. But no, this shit a distraction. That's all it is.
There we go.
Just like when that bridge had went down. That's the same day Diddy got through his shit. It's always a distraction.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no cap. Shit.
And people fall for it every time.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, bro, that's just all we. It, the problem is, we don't really have shit for ourselves to actually put into play, so that we don't get the bullshit down the line. You know, with like the shit that they feed us and shit. You know, like if we had our own crops, our own crop lands, our own, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
you know, you get these celebrities that say, "Oh, we gonna buy land, but we're only gonna buy land in Africa. We're
exactly.
gonna
What the
buy
fuck? How the
land."
fuck does that help us? We in America. You talking about buying some land in Africa? I did my
These
part.
motherfuckers,
What the fuck?
the whole time these motherfuckers been here doing what they was doing. They ain't never said nothing about going to Africa. And then next thing you know, yeah, I'm going to Africa. I don't got land in Africa. Like you gotta go to the
I'm gonna build a
motherland.
school in
It's
Jamaica.
like
The fuck?
it's like, bro, you ain't never said nothing about no motherland before. Yeah, what about Jamaica? What about Haiti? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
It is crazy. It's very fucking crazy. Cause they just play on our
But
top like we don't know shit.
we got 20 billion. We got 20 billion to send to Israeli for their war.
Exactly. But every time we do that, fucking eggs go from $6 to $8 to $10.
You feel
But
me?
no, we gotta help. We gotta help other people because I believe that's who we really fighting right now is them niggas. That's why. That's why they keep us updated with that shit. Because if we ain't fighting them, why the fuck do
Mhm.
we care?
Exactly.
Why you put so much money in? You put more money into the fight than the damn country that's fighting them is.
Then that's fighting them. Exactly. They
So why
coming
do
over
you have
here
to keep
begging for
us
help.
exactly? Why you gotta keep us updated with that? Because that's our real fight. That's why I said, like Naeem said, we won't know it was World War III until it's over.
Hmm. A lot of them don't even know they in a war till it's over.
Hmm. Yeah, that was yeah, that's real shit right there.
Yeah.
That was the war the whole
Yeah,
time.
the whole time, bro. Like,
And niggas don't understand them shit. Sometimes wars go on for years, bro.
real talk. See, people just think because they don't see people dying and getting
Mm.
shot and all this stuff, they don't see the bombs being dropped and shit, they still get to wake up every day, go to work, get their snacks and do whatever they do. They don't see the shit. So they don't care. But
But you know what, too?
I
No, go ahead.
No, I already said. I bet the first missile get dropped over this motherfucker, and some random ass house get hit. I bet you motherfuckers would be opening their eyes then and shit. Shit, and that's what's going.
But no,
That's
I
what's going to
just
take, bro.
and I just saw before I came to work this morning, I saw that I saw an article saying that they was finna cease fire. And I was like, they cease fire, that's what's gonna make everything like it'll go down. Like the cost of shit will start
Hmm.
going down because we're not giving them that money no more. But like I said, this shit don't mean nothing. All war is more like, look, nigga, I want this. Now you gonna give it to me, or we gonna fight about it. Because I
Right.
bet you I got more shit than you got. And it's all it is a fucking waiting game. How bad are you gonna lose before you just be like, all right, fuck it.
All right. Fuck it.
That's all it
Yeah.
is.
That's all it is.
And this is simply off what I just watched. Like I ain't do no research, nothing, but it's like when you hear it, it's like that's all it is.
Real talk. Motherfuckers, yo, you playing chess. You playing, it's a chess game, bro.
Mhm. That's exactly what it is.
That's why, that's why motherfucking, what's his name? What's old
Putin,
boy name? From Russia. What old boy from
Putin.
Russia? Putin, yeah. That's why Putin look, man, keep y'all people out of here, bro. Cause he understand the dynamics of how far he willing to take it.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He like, yo, keep your people out of here, bro, because I mean, if they come over here, then I'm gonna have to take it to a whole nother level.
Hmm. Because now y'all playing with me, like y'all
Yeah,
already
cause
playing
not
with me. Because if I was
exactly,
just fighting this country, I'd have been won by now. But you
exa-
keep
thank
funneling
you.
them money.
Yeah, you keep giving them resources to giving them that mean. I'm trying to take over this shit.
Hmm. Which really don't. I don't understand what our problem is, other than we feel like we got to control every damn thing.
Well,
Now, if we had
hey,
Trump in office, if we had, and I don't like, I don't give a fuck about politics, but if we had Trump in office, it would make more sense. Biden does
mhm.
not. That nigga, nah, bro. That's
Shit.
not his demeanor.
Trump in office, that shit would have been settled.
Exactly,
That shit would
and
have
that's
been
why he's
settled.
not in office.
Yeah, he'd have came to some type of agreement. It'd have been some type of yeah, I mean, business deal or some shit.
That's why they prolonging this nigga's case, because the longer it takes, the more the probability of him being able to win is slim.
Yeah, uh huh.
Because America,
Keep
they
holding them
know
up.
that one. Yeah, like niggas is gonna vote for Trump because we gave Trump an opportunity and now we gave Biden an opportunity. So now we know who we want,
Which
but they
which
know they can't.
Biden which Biden should have never had the opportunity from the jump. Niggas would have listened to
Dog,
what I was saying.
you're right because that's
They
Biden winning shows you how much if a nigga don't do his research, how much you can get off on a nigga. Because there's no way in hell this nigga supposed to be president. This nigga told us we wasn't black unless we voted for him.
mm-hmm.
Like I could just take this thing, like, hey y'all, I voted for Biden, so I guess I ain't black no more. Like niggas gonna be able, oh this nigga voted, you ain't black. Like, come on, bro. We
When
really
have
let that man talk to us like that.
I already say, when have you known anybody to tell the truth about who they really going for? It's like that's like
Exactly.
the whole part of politics for real. It's like, you mean, you don't really let your people know who you going for. I'll
And
get into that.
I was raised that you don't even talk about that shit. You
Hmm.
don't talk about politics and you don't talk about religion. Because a motherfucker you could be fucking with for 20 years, you find out that motherfucker atheist, and it's like, damn. I mean, there should have
Yeah.
been some signs, but other than that, I mean, shit. My mama taught me that, so unless you somebody I really fuck with, but that's not no common conversation either, because we black, so we know them politics don't do nothing for us anyways.
Oh shit! Now,
That's not
now I
really a
ain't said.
conversation.
Now I ain't said voting's not real, dog. For real. Hey,
Exactly.
I sent you the link too, Naeem. It's the second one, not the first one. It's the second one. I messed up on the first live. I had to restart it, resend the shit.
You remember when Diddy told us to vote or die?
Bruh,
Look at Diddy now.
bruh. Diddy Diddy was the slogan king at one point in time, bruh. He was doing voting, he was doing AIDS awareness. This nigga was doing it
I
all
forgot
at
about
one point.
that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot about the age shit, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you mean now that because we don't have those awareness commercials like that no more. When Juvenile came out with the vax that
Max that
ass up,
ass. Oh
yeah,
man, I hate he did that, bro.
yeah, me too. I hated that. Yeah, I mean, but see, that's the thing though, bro. Like we had Diddy back in the day used to do them things, bro. So it was like when we stopped seeing it, we forgot how out of touch that was for the community. Because yeah, bro, a lot of people, I remember
That's when
them doing.
we all used to watch BET though.
Yeah.
That's back when, because I remember the first time BET put them two black men when that nigga was standing in the mirror and then that other black man walked up behind him. And I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Yes.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, that shit fucked me up. Like, to
That's
the point
it.
we went to
Yeah.
school. We went to school the next day. Like, did y'all see that commercial last night? Like, hell yeah, what the fuck was that shit? Because we didn't know. And you gotta think too, like, I'm in the country at the time too. So it's like,
Hmm.
we didn't know that gay shit was like
That
normal.
popular. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like, dog, what the hell was that shit? Like, niggas don't do that. We don't know no niggas that do that. So it just
Hmm.
goes to show like how impactful that was.
Right. You just imagine how many other little kids seen that shit. It was like, yo, what's going on? Like we
Dog,
supposed to act
motherfuckers,
like this? Like, no,
nah,
you
for
not.
real.
No, you're not supposed to act like this. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I hated, that they got these kids and they have them on these TV shows and they be like having them do like weird stuff with the dresses and dressing feminine and dressing like girls, and it's like and then they have it make it seem as if the parents are debating or arguing or whatever, trying to justify the kid for doing this. And it's like, no, bruh. It's like, yo, you should not let your son dress up in no type of dress, heels, and put on lipstick. That is a boy.
Yeah.
Men do not wear that.
There ain't no such thing as playing. Like, I was a kid, I grew up until I was 9, I was the only kid. So it's me and my mama. Like my daddy was in the street, so you know what I'm saying? I saw him sometimes I did. But my family thought that they was like, "Oh, you raising that boy by yourself, he gonna be gay." But it was like,
Hmm.
man, my mom and my grandma told me like, I never put it to you like this. I never got a feeling off a nigga, but I got a feeling off of man. I was in. I shit you not, chop. I'm not even lying. I had fingered a girl when I was in the first grade. Was it first grade? Yeah, first grade. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Hmm. Because even as boys and as men, bro, like yo, we used to play damn hide and go freak in damn elementary
Yeah, yeah.
school.
We used to play
You feel
house
what I'm
cooking. Hell
saying? Like
yeah.
you should go find the girl that you get your little feel on, and then you gotta go find the next girl or some shit. Like, bro, like so we did these things, but it's crazy that is just how impactful it is now today to where they'll open freely. You got kids just learning about sex. Like my awakening to sex and any kind of sex was through STDs. They came into class and it was telling us about STDs, AIDS, crabs, syphilis, and all that shit, bruh.
Man,
That
they ain't
shit,
tell us
bruh, yeah, that shit
what they
scared me
did, but
as a
by that
kid.
time, yeah, we was already fucking by then. So
Yeah, well, see,
that was like our
because
freshman year.
yeah, because y'all was already like me. We was learning about these things in damn probably like the first year of middle school or probably like the last year of elementary school when you were like in fifth grade or some shit like that.
See, we didn't learn that shit till like maybe the earliest is sixth grade, but I know I didn't learn that shit till I didn't learn it from the school until I was a freshman in high school.
Yeah, see,
By
yeah,
that
our
time, yeah, I'm already fucking.
yeah, our age is different, bro. We learned about that shit early, and like I said, that shit had me scared because motherfuckers telling you like yeah, you know, this is my first time, and my first time was my last time because I had caught this, and yo, you're like yo, you hear that shit and you get scared, like yo, is that I ain't trying to have that shit happen to me,
I want my dick to fall off. Fuck that.
bruh, real talk, bruh.
Cause that was my thing at first. Like, you know, a nigga start out with condoms because they make it seem like if you fuck a girl with no condom, bro, you either gonna have kids or you gonna catch
Mhm.
something.
You gonna catch
So that
something.
was
Hell yeah.
mandatory. Yeah, that was mandatory. Nigga, you better have a condom. That bitch ain't even trying had nothing unless you got that rubber.
Yo, what's up, Zay? Zay in the building. He said, what's up? Hey,
What's
no,
up,
we
Zay?
just we just kicking. We just kicking. Yeah, I mean. But yeah, bro. Like for real though, bro. Like it was time. It those times back in the day was different, bro. Like
But that shit was it was more. I wouldn't say it was more prevalent, but it was kind of for y'all. It was like because I couldn't imagine like back in y'all day because condoms. When did condoms like kick off? Because before that, I couldn't imagine like the sex life back then.
I don't
You
know,
just
bro.
raw dog and everything, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
The
it
thing
was.
is, can y'all hear me? How y'all doing?
Yeah,
The
What's
yeah. I
up,
thing
can hear you.
man?
is,
How you feeling?
I'm feeling real good today. It's rainy, but it's all right. I'm going home to do some work. One, children should not be sexualized. Period. Like no
Thank you.
child, no age, no friend, no house. Don't touch my kid. Don't touch no other kid. Children have no business doing that. And when you see children doing these things, it's obviously something wrong with them. So that's the first thing. The second thing is like
Oh,
people need to stop
I'm
being
sorry.
so scared to talk to their kids about sex. Like we're human beings. Sex is going to happen. Watching wearing dresses don't make nobody gay. Watching cartoons now, and I don't know what they got going on nowadays. All this indoctrination. People with no identities and no, stable home life is doing all type of shit, calling themselves all type of names. That's something else.
Damn.
No, you right about that. I feel like the kids, the kids, yes, they should know about sexuality, but I think it should be just like just like how you got the phase one, phase two, phase three. I think it should be in phases. You know what I'm saying? Bring
I agree.
bring the awareness to the kids. Bring the awareness to the
Yeah, because
kids early about what they are and how to manage themselves. And then phase two, you teach them
go ahead.
about the feelings that they get. And then phase
Exactly.
three, you teach them about the actual how to actually do the shit that they need to. Because it's about reproducing, not just about fun. Ooh,
Fuck did I just fuck?
ooh. I just had to carry this box up these steps, bro.
Man, I done fucked around and got stuck in this bitch. I'm trying to get up out this hole.
Ooh. Yeah, but I feel like it need to be brought to them in phases and not just bombarded on.
There
Hold
we
on
go.
1 second. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Take the floor.
Naeem, you in here? Oh yeah. Look at Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Get up out of here for these white folks see what I did to their yard. Hold on, you kind of.
after a certain
Also, I think I'm gonna be crazy.
My apologies, people. Had to drag
I
that
can't
joint
hear
back
nothing.
here.
Can you hear
No, no,
nothing?
Naeem? Nah, I don't think so.
I
Oh,
couldn't
she not.
tell
No,
if it was me or not.
yeah, no, no, she not in here.
Oh, it's talking. But
Okay,
man, I got stuck, bro. I gotta stop that. Hold on. I'm
you,
put basically on.
you got that joint up out though, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You know, they gave me that little love tap. Push that bitch in my way.
Heck yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing that made me a good driver, bro. Cause people they ain't know that I knew how to. When I took my trailer test, everybody be like, "Yeah, I know how to drive a trailer," and then they take the trailer test, and it take them motherfucker all day to pass that shit. So yeah, real talk.
Niggas
So
don't
so
know you gotta turn the opposite way to go the other way. They don't know that for some reason.
they don't know. So when I took mine, the dude was like, "Oh snap!" He like, "Yo, you know how to drive?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro, I got a trailer." He like, "What size trailer you got?" So I told him what size I had. He like, "Oh dang, that's the hard one." I'm like, "Yeah, trust me, I know. I used to get
You
stuck
got
with
that
that
long one?
motherfucker." And you got
You
you
got
got to
that
know how
long
to
one?
get yourself out.
You got that long trailer?
No, the 4x8.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, the 4x8. So with the 4x8s, them joints, you can't turn the wheel too hard. That motherfucker would definitely start folding up on you. So yeah, that's how I learned how to drive a trailer. I used to get stuck with that joint all the time, bro. And then it was one day, bro. I had to literally make a whole U-turn in like a little tight ass street.
mm.
Man, I did that shit. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm good. That I ain't never. And that's when I started learning. Like, don't put
Yeah,
yourself in
shit you
no
can't do.
position. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't. That's when you start learning. Like, yeah, don't put yourself in messed up positions. Make sure you got a way out. And if you got to back up, make sure you got a clear way to back up and shit. Like, yeah,
See, that's what I just did because I'm sitting there thinking like I'm in a regular van, so I'm like, I'm just gonna bust this out right here. But I'm not thinking like, nigga, there ain't no traction on these step vans. Like these hoes have no grip at all, bro. Like
right.
I fuck around and got stuck in that hole. But I maneuver my way up out of there. And when them people come
Can y'all
home,
hear
that's
me?
another story.
Uh-huh.
Who is that, Naeem? See, I knew she was in here.
Now
I couldn't hear it.
nah, I just got her back in. She just came back in.
See,
She,
Funky
it's not,
service around here.
yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
bro, this is
yeah.
ridiculous. Can y'all?
I mean, it's the weather.
You can hear me
It's
now?
more the weather.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Naeem, what was you saying about the kids though? I didn't get to hear you.
Yeah, I don't know why. Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Bro, this is blowing the fuck out of me.
yeah. That joint.
Can
Every
y'all hear
time
me?
you go to talk, that joint starts
Yeah, I
skipping
can hear
on
you.
you.
Every time you start though, it'll
Hold on.
stop.
Wait. Can you hear me now? Clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Oh my. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave and come back because I can't do the whole going in and out thing. It's pissing me off. Hold on.
All right, we'll be here.
Yeah. Just come back. All right. While we doing that,
But Chop,
I'm gonna,
I like
hold
I
on.
like what you said about the phases though. I think that's a good way.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, bro, for real. We should have. They should have phases, bro, because instead of
You
just
unloading on a child, that's a lot.
yeah, that's a lot of knowledge to intake, and they don't even understand their bodies fully. Period. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
So
then you know
yeah,
what's sad too? Like a lot of kids get molested before they get
bruh.
the, you know what I'm saying? Like I was molested by my cousin, but it she was like maybe 8 years older than me. But that's when you realize when a kid gets molested, they do it to another kid, and then that's how that shit. It's like a chain reaction.
Facts.
Can y'all hear
That's the
me?
sad part. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, so this is my thing. I don't know how much y'all heard from what I said before, but one, it's the parent's responsibility to teach your child things. You don't, oh my God, bro, this shit is blowing the fuck out of me. I wish it would stop doing that. Hold on. God. Okay, hello?
Mhm.
Okay, God damn, the stupid ass car. Should have just got a pickup truck. But it's up to the parents to indoctrinate children with that kind of stuff. Sexual not only has sexual immorality, but sexual recklessness and sexual ignorance has destroyed the black community. I don't think it's anything cute or funny about people having reckless, careless, ridiculous, dangerous sex. Because like, why do you like? I feel like that's a form of self hate when you have unprotected sex with people you don't know. When you have sex with people you don't know,
Mm.
period. Like the Bible even talks about that awakening love before it's time. That's what that is about. When you have sex with somebody before you know who they are, you're gonna take on every demon and every spiritual thing that they got going on. So to allow a
Bro, and
child
what's
to be young,
naive?
like I do not agree. I do not agree with children being sexualized at all, at no point in time. Like no playing house, none of that shit, no kids, like none of that stuff, because you're not supposed to be doing that. And when children get
Yeah.
exposed to these things, it rots their brain. So that's how we end up with these fucking perverts and all these weird ass people doing these weird ass things is because
Over
somebody put that
sexualized.
shit on them and nobody taught them. People, sex is not taboo. We are human beings. Your child is going to have sex eventually. And do you want to teach them about it, or do you want some big dick deviant somewhere teaching them about it? Like we cannot be afraid to have conversations with our children. And a lot of us, especially our community, we're ignorant about learning about human bodies and learning about hormones and learning about us as people. So we just assume that, oh, you need to learn, by experience. No, you need to learn about somebody sitting you down and teaching you and having those conversations. When you have your cycle, you need to be taught something about yourself, because it's not just, oh, if he had a condom, oh, fuck her, she got to bring the condom. Why don't you have a condom on your own? That's disgusting. And it's actually really like I've avoided those people my whole life because they're dangerous people to be around, because they make very bad decisions. The same way vice versa. Like, why don't she have contraceptives and shit on her own? It's just crazy. And people think it's just like a little thing, but it's like, is it really just, oh, it's no such thing as casual, or we just felt like none of that stuff exists because people are crazy. Like, and I just feel like as a community, we have to do better with dealing with these kind of things, because it's just, it's it's sad that our children get indoctrinated by these things so young, and then we don't even have people around them to teach them that why you shouldn't be doing this, why you need to wait, why you need to be careful.
Real talk. Nah, where you at? Oh, she fell off. Oh no, you still ain't. Theo fell off. Okay,
Yeah, my finger slipped.
you good? You good? What's going on, Katrina? How you feeling?
Nah,
Katrina in the Katrina in the
Naeem.
building.
Oh yeah, what's up, Katrina? I got to hit you up too. Um, Naeem was right though.
Disadvantages of you. You know, what if somebody take everything, kill you? We don't talk to our kids about these things.
No, real
That's
talk.
right.
I had to
Because
show, like I took my oldest daughter and showed her that video with Ayo and that girl that had caught AIDS and she was wearing a diaper and all that shit. I had showed my child that video. Look, this is what you want me to be out here doing? You want me to be out here, motherfucker, explaining this on live and shit like this?
mm,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to be all sad because you know, damn, you done did this and I gotta explain, like shit, get yourself together. Shit,
dog,
so
and Naeem was right about like, you know, motherfuckers not having condoms and shit. Like,
hmm
my mama told me you don't take no condom from no woman because you don't know she done poked a hole in it or something. So you supposed to have your own shit.
right.
I'm like my grandma said, bro. Like, if the shit too easy, you don't need to be fucking with it. Like, it's just shit. I knew I was taught that others wasn't because I'm telling them and they like, damn, I didn't know that. So it's like that conversation is really avoided in our community. It's kind of like you pick up what you can type shit. Like I remember my
hmm
dad told me like you can fuck whoever you want to fuck as long as you got a condom, and that was pretty much the conversation. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be some other shit said, but
Word.
he just left it at that. So I was like, fuck it. But yeah, it's real reckless, bro. And it's like Naeem said, self hate. Motherfucker know they had some shit and just he mad or she mad. So it's like if I got it and I'm gonna give it to everybody else, like fuck it. Like,
Yo, and that's the scary part, bruh. Like that
hmm,
that was that was the part that always messed me up, bro. Because yeah, I mean, what I used to see, and when I used to have the sex ed classes and stuff like that, the people coming in, bro. Like I said, they used to bring people with AIDS in there to actually talk to you, bro. Like you was actually getting lectures from people with AIDS and people who had gonorrhea and shit like that, bro.
oh yeah, you got a good ass experience. I don't get none of that.
I feel like the age you're supposed to have the birds and bees conversation is when your child starts understanding herself.
I
Him
agree.
or her. You know what I mean? That's why we was just talking telling us I was just telling Theo Katrina if we came in here, it should be like these conversations should be brought up in phases. Like in elementary school, you should have the first phase, I mean, getting to know your body and stuff like that. Then the next phase you should be understanding the feelings that your body is having, and then when you get to high school, the third stage or whatever, you know what I mean, most of people is already sexually active by that time, so you teach them about the hardships of happening when you have sex, what happens, the AIDS, the all this stuff, because it's like a rude awakening at that point.
And then how emotional it is. Like that's the
Yeah,
one thing I wish somebody would have told me.
yeah. Sex definitely has a lot of emotions tied into it. It's why motherfuckers will a guy will kill his girl. Yeah, I mean, over that sex. That's a good. That's a good.
I'm
That's a
blessed. How
good
you
ass
doing?
conversation though to have though.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Like, yeah, if when the child really starts to understand in his body and stuff like that, and yeah, that's when the time is to have it.
Yeah, I agree because I lost my virginity when I was 13.
Yeah,
But
that's the scary part about this time now, and that's the one thing I was explaining to my wife. Like these kids now is doing this at an earlier age than what we was. Maybe 16, 17. You probably was just now getting your rocks off, or But now these times they getting that shit sooner because everything is we just seen a video. I just seen a video on YouTube where they doing the girls got to go up to the guys and talk to them and stuff like that. The girl just was like, yeah, come on, we gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna give you some head. And yo took her in the bathroom and got some in the middle of the interview thing. So it's like our times is different, bro. Yeah, it should be in stages, like as the child progresses, not just bombarded with the shit. And and shouts out to Katrina for stopping through, y'all. Yeah, man. Same old gossip reheated. Y'all go to the channel, check out. I got it this time, Katrina, and I'm gonna play it for you this time.
What is that very first song that stamped hip hop as your favorite genre? I'm not talking about the very first song you heard. I'm talking about that song that made you feel at home when you heard it. For me, it was Jay-Z's Hard Knock Life. I remember me and my brother, we was standing in front of the house and he was just describing to me how the little girl was singing the chorus. And in my head, not knowing how things work, of course, I'm like, hey, why he didn't pick me for that video? So I studied that video, studied that song, and I just knew that this is where I'm going to be at for the rest of my life. Or how about that very first pair of sneakers you bought? Now, I didn't have the money, but I begged my mom for like a month straight to have $75 so I can go get me some all-white Air Force Ones. At the time, they were only $65, plus tax made them $70, and then I needed some bus fare to get back and forth home because those times, somebody wanted some gas money, and I just ain't have it to give. You wasn't dipping into my Air Force One money. I dreamed about them shoes day in and day out until they was on my feet. You know how geeked I was to be walking around with those on? Now, what about the biggest sports moment that you heard about, even if you didn't watch sports? I still remember everybody and their mama talking about how AI crossed Jordan. Now, until that moment, you wouldn't even dare think that something like that could possibly happen to Jordan. So yeah, that was just the word, just I remember it. I remember. And I'll never forget the very first movie I remembered every line to, front to back, because
all you do is spin record. That's all you do.
We were born in this culture. We were raised in this culture and seen the evolution of this culture. And my passion for my culture compelled me to create Without Google the card game to test your knowledge of music, movies, sports, and fashion. Go over to withoutgoogle.store and make that purchase today. So the next time someone misses game night and it was lit, just let them know. You just had to be there.
hey, Katrina, hold on, please. Katrina, I got that card game. You sent it to me, but the fuck up part was my mom went to the hospital that same day, so I gotta go through her shit and find it. But I got that hoe. I know it's there because I checked the tracking numbers. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna do a review on that because I got the card.
Yeah, hey, bro, that joint fire, bro. That game
You got
dope.
that hoe?
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
yeah. I had took that joint on the cruise when we had went on the cruise. I took it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We was in there. I'm talking about brain busters, bro. We in there just like a couple of them joints. I'm like, yo, nah, just pull up Google, bro. Just pull up Google, bro.
Like, bro, I know I'm a nigga, bro. I know I should know this one.
Word.
But nah,
Hey,
that shit is beautiful, bro.
yeah, she did a good job, bro.
I'm so proud of Katrina, fool. Like, and like people don't know, like Katrina really, she helped me out too. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I appreciate y'all, bro. Cause you know, I had muted my phone because I had delivered a package to a preacher. So
Yeah,
he was like, "You good? You straight?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can take some water." You know what I'm saying? And then he
yeah.
was like, "Well, let me pray for you and shit." So I'm like, "Hell yeah!" You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Word.
had my phone muted. But man, that shit made my day, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like God be talking to me through. So it's just him like,
Yeah,
hey,
through the experiences you have, bro. Through the experiences you had, like that same thing happened to me and my wife's uncle last night. We had met.
mm. Oh yeah, at
Yeah,
the party. Y'all had the party.
yeah, yep. It was these two ladies in there. They was twins, and I kept messing with them, calling them doublemint twins. You know what I'm saying? So as they was leaving, they got to talking to us, and she was the one was telling us, like, they're pastors, and they work at the sheriff's office and stuff like that. And that's they just grabbed us up and they just started praying for us. And I was like, dang, bro. My son had walked over there right on time because she was praying for the men. So my son had
Hmm.
walked over there, and he had his phone all out. I had cut his phone off. He was like, hey. I was like, chill, bro.
Yeah, you gotta listen. Need you to tap in.
Yeah, yeah, just relax, bro. Yeah, man. So yeah, we be needing that. We be needing that as men, bro. Just
Nah,
just
for real,
that
bro.
comfort to know that we got other people out here in support of us.
And our women love us, fool, regardless of what the internet says, bro. Like in reality, black women love us. And yeah, we make it hard for them, just like they make it hard for us. But we still love each other at the end of the day.
Hmm. Heck
And I
yeah.
feel like if people went outside, they would see the love.
Yeah. And like B said, bruh, like sometimes you just gotta wake up and thank God for being alive, because I mean you wake up hating the world and you ain't even thank God for being alive, bruh. And you carry that same energy throughout the whole day, and you wonder why you got a bad
Amen.
day.
That's what I do. I pray all day. Like I can't even tell you how many times I pray. I just pray all day. But it's like, you know what? I tell niggas, if you if you dedicated your life to being in the streets, then you should be able to dedicate your life for God. He pulled you up out the streets. I, I didn't pull myself out the streets. God pulled me out the streets. And I told him, like I told you, when I got locked up, I told him, if you get me out of this shit, I'm done with the streets. And he got me up out of it. And I ain't never looked back.
Facts. Hey,
But
take that out there.
people people
Hmm.
make it seem like you gotta be a saint. And it's
Right.
like, if niggas was saints, then there would be no reason to pray.
Real talk. Nah, for
You
real.
pray, you
And
pray to be better. I know I'm going. That's what motherfucker. One nigga came in my DMs on Instagram one day, and he was like, "How you going? How you going? Be cussing on your story and shit, but then you post the scripture." And I told him, I said, I post that scripture to let God know you're the first thing I acknowledge when I wake up in the morning, and I want you to know whatever happens today, I started with good intentions. So that's the reason I post that scripture every morning. I read that scripture, I think about it. It's on the front of my phone all day. So, and that might be somebody, some people might not even see nothing that's God worthy. And them looking at my story might be the closest thing they get. So that's why I do it.
But At the same time, how how he gonna dictate to you how you love God? How he gonna dictate to you how God loves you? He don't know. He don't. He
Exactly.
don't. He don't
You
know
don't know
if.
what I've been through.
Yeah, he don't know if God told you to say that or put that on your mind to even say that. He probably put that on your mind to say whatever you said,
Yep. You have a blessing.
and he
Thank you.
and he knew that the only way that it was the message was gonna be translated was the way you said it. So
And
yeah,
it,
I mean,
and that
yeah.
scripture I posted got him talking to me. So he obviously did what he was supposed to do.
Hmm.
You didn't say nothing else about none other content. You said something about the scripture. So, and like I said, I don't force that shit down people's throat. You know what I'm saying? I've been friends with people that didn't believe in God when we first became friends, and now they like, yeah, man, I prayed on it, or yeah, man, I went to church, and you know what I'm saying? I don't toot my horn about that. I just try to help who I can, because that's all I want to do.
That's all you supposed to do. That's all you supposed to do. You ain't never supposed to be the no. You can't make nobody believe in what you say. They gonna either believe it or they not. And
Hmm.
then it's on them to even go back and even study the shit to even say that they believe in what you just said. That's what. Remember, I was telling you that's the same situation with Doctor Malachi Z. York. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
How you gonna go read the Bible and take everything you read in that Bible, which was man made, which is a whole bunch of stories that a whole bunch of other people had, and put it into one Bible, one book. You take that and you run with it. But I'm telling you, I mean, this is what I'm getting off of this. This person's coming to me, and you questioning everything I'm saying. Well, how do you know that was who was talking to you, and how do you know you should listen to? Like, bro, you when you read that Bible, how did you know you were supposed to go do that? What you just read?
Mhm. And keep like I think me and you talked about it, nigga. The devil hears your prayers just like God does.
Exactly.
I think it was Naeem. I don't remember who it was,
No,
but
no, it was me and you.
oh, okay, because it was like you got a question. Like now, I know Naeem told me she was like, when God bless you, there will be no sorrow in your heart, meaning you know He did it.
Hmm.
But I just ain't it crazy how everybody is for sure 100%. We know the devil is real. We know that shit, but motherfuckers don't want to believe in God.
I raised yo, bro. How you got 12 different gods, but only got one devil?
Bruh.
I never heard no Buddhist devil. Never heard no Asian devil. I, bro, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like, yo, nah, don't do that, bro. You gonna go to the Jewish devil. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Oh shit! No, you're right though. That's funny. Oh man, that's funny. Well, that's true.
Hmm.
I never
Yeah,
thought about that either. So you just blew my mind.
yeah. Katrina, Katrina just said the same thing.
Like I never thought about that. Like, damn, where they devils at?
Exactly. So it's like that's why I don't get caught up in the whole different kind of gods. Yeah, it's all one God. It's just, yeah, I mean,
As long
yeah,
as you're trying to do good, I
as
think
long
that's
as
what
you're
really
trying to.
matters.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Who said that I had to go to church every Sunday? I go to church every Sunday. I tithe. I jump up and down. Hallelujah. And then as soon as I get out on Monday, man, fuck this world, bro, man. I'm the wrong fuck go to work, man. Look at this bitch keep looking at me and shit. Like, bro. So what was the whole point of me going to church on Sunday for?
No, you're right, bro. And that's why I'm laughing because you're right. Like that's so true.
Yeah, this is the shit that happens.
But I think you know what I think, and I don't mean no disrespect to the church, but they kind of painted a narrative that if you do these things, then everything else will fall into place.
Hmm.
That's why people be so like, I did everything you said. and God ain't answer my prayers. And I think that's where you really got to know your pastor, because it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who the hell told you that if you tithe, then because you got two different type of people. You got people that tithe because they know what it means and shit like that, and then you got people that tithe. Was that you I was talking to when we was talking about somebody needed a prayer? And the preacher was like, "Well, you ain't tithes. I can
Yeah,
only pray for people."
yeah,
Yeah, bro, shit like that.
yeah. That's wild, bro. You you
Exactly.
you're telling me you're withholding me from the Lord because I didn't pay no money to speak to the Lord. And that,
That's crazy.
bro,
I like that. I like the way you broke that down. I gotta pay to talk to God.
what kind of payment plan do I have to be on? like Like how much do you get me? How like what's the minimum balance, bro? Because what if I only got $1 at the time? Like, do I only get yes, Lord, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
like, do I get a whole prayer? You gonna shorten my prayer? Like how bro? It's like you can't determine you can't determine what God's gonna do for you just by off the money you give him. Like, come on, that sounds dumb as shit.
it does. And I feel like that's what got us so far away from the Lord as a community, as a
Mhm.
people, because they can't start coming with these stipulations. But
Right.
Big Mama, my granny, you know what I'm saying? She on some nigga, you don't like I was taught by the old people. So that's why I know certain shit. I grew up in the church. So I never was told if you don't pay your tithes, like God ain't gonna do such and such. I was told if you don't, oh, and that's another thing too, because you're supposed to tithe 10% of your income. I
Hmm.
think yeah, 10%. But I ain't gonna lie, I don't tithe that much. I tithe $20 every time I get paid.
What what if they tell you time 10% of your income? What if you don't have income? That means
Exactly.
that means now the God that means now God don't fuck with you because you can't pay for it.
See, and the
Yup.
only reason I tithe is because God, He takes care of me. So it's just an appreciation thing for
Mhm.
me. I don't
Yeah.
get into all the other shit.
See, ties never they never did they never told you exactly how exactly you need to do for tithing. Like, you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Like, it wasn't cut and dry. Like, yeah, you had to have this amount of money. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hmm. And I don't
the
even go
other
to
day,
church.
bro. I went to Royal Farms. It's late at night.
What is that?
The lady Royal Farms. It's like 7-Eleven with chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we go there, and I'm going get the stuff. The lady stopped me, right? So the first
Hmm.
thing she like, excuse me, sir, excuse me. And I'm like, yeah, because I kind of had feeling she ready to ask me something. I'm like, yeah, what's up? So she like, all right, well, my name is this and that. And I'm like, stop.
Yeah, you already know what time it
Yeah,
is.
hey, what you need? Let me know what you need. Cause I'm thinking she might ask for some food or something like that. So she like, well, I need about $200 to get,
Damn.
bruh. She like, I need $200 to raise so I can get pay my rent or something get put out and all this other stuff. So I'm like, all right, I got you. It just so happened that I had cash in my wallet, so I gave her the five. I gave her $5. Here you go. And before I gave it to her, I told her like, look, I hope you're doing something good with it. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
she took it. She said thank you and all that shit. Does that not count as tithing?
Yes, it does.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a form of tithing right there. A person needs something. God put it on my heart to say, hey, you got money in your wallet, go ahead and get that lady that $5 that you're not using.
Mm-hmm. Because you gonna know that feeling when you get it. You gonna know
Exactly.
God telling you like, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Exactly.
That's why
So
I tell people, I be like, don't thank me, thank God.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter how you tithe. You don't have just to go to church to tithe. That's not how that
Nah.
works.
And then we get into that question of, okay, churches is big as fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like churches should be like a safe haven.
Mm.
So throughout the week, y'all can put some pallets up in this hole and help the homeless.
That's what I'm
Look
saying.
how big this motherfucker is, bro.
Yo, what happened to the church? Remember, I don't know. No,
I think that was what.
you probably do remember this. Okay, you remember when you used to walk in churches and like shows and stuff. People walking to churches on a random day, like a Wednesday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay,
They have a station that you can walk into and actually talk to the pastor,
what do you mean a station?
like the box, the confessionals.
Oh, I thought that was only at cathedrals. Is it
Bruh,
cathedral?
they used to have those in churches, period, where you can actually just go to talk to the pastor.
Oh yeah, that was like in the
I'm
early
on the
2000s.
phone. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like they don't
remember.
have churches don't have these no more. You can't just randomly go. You gotta be
If it
in
ain't
the church,
Sunday, you gotta
bruh.
look.
You gotta or 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 not only that, if you're not a member of that particular church,
Mm.
you gotta be a member of this particular church for me to talk to you. You know what I'm
And
saying?
and you might have to get baptized there too.
That's what I'm saying, bruh. It's
Now,
like you
now with
said.
us saying that, doesn't that sound like a cult?
Hmm.
Because I know some churches that front as a church, but it's really a cult.
Oh shoot! Remember that dude
The
that had
Waco dude.
the dude that had
Hmm.
all them girls and it was doing all the stuff with the girls and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, I remember that.
Heck yeah! It there was a whole bunch of married women and stuff.
Yeah, if you get on Tubi, most of the movies is I slept with my pastor.
If that ain't programming, if that
Hmm.
ain't programming, bruh, it's
Like,
like,
bro, I feel like them niggas that like that con on Jesus, dog, it's a certain spot in hell for them niggas.
mm,
Like
bruh,
that's man, what? You gonna run a
bruh.
play off my name? Put it like this. It's that Sunday that you gotta pay the building fund. Now the damn pastor and the first lady done pulled up and matching Benzes, but
Hmm.
this roof is still leaking. It's been leaking for the past 5 years. Like, bro, black folks, we in too much pain for motherfuckers to be playing with us.
Facts.
And I feel like that's why a lot of people left the black church.
Because because they starting to see all the bull crap that's coming behind it, and don't get me twisted, it's churches out here that's good. It's a lot of churches that's
Mhm.
trying to help people and stuff, but what I what I'm saying is church is not your deciding factor of what makes you close to God or not.
Thank you. Thank you. Because I got a strong relationship. You would think I go to church all the time. The relationship I got with the Lord.
Hmm.
But that's something my grandma and my mom taught me was you need to have a strong relationship with the Lord. So sometimes you can't get to church, you can still manage.
Hmm. All you
Because
gotta
you
do is
got some
talk to him.
people, exactly. You got some people they literally have to go to the church to get that self comfort.
Hmm.
You know, that's why I believe you're supposed to have a spiritual relationship. That's what I tell people. I have a spiritual relationship with the Lord.
Now, did see like the church that when they say you're not supposed to hold uh the word in church, you know what I'm saying? I
I
don't
really
think
don't know what that means.
I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think people understand what that means. So so like you said, why don't the church open up its doors for this type of people? Why don't the church
Oh
do
yeah,
this in the community? Why don't the That's what the church is actually for.
yeah.
The church was actually for so that you could go there, get something to eat, to do this. They can
It
help you
used to be
out.
like that.
Yeah, they can do all these things to help you out, put you in positions to do, better and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But then it became a business. It became a business. Now what you're seeing is the corporation side of the church.
Yeah, cause imagine you and your family like, you know what, we're gonna go to church this morning, and you get there and you see Joe Biden in there.
Hmm. Bruh, I can open a church right now. I could literally open a church right now. It's not yeah, you don't have to be of no certain caliber. Anybody can open a church. They have a religion and they got a belief system and they can and bruh, a guy opened a church. I wish I could look it up. A guy opened a church with for guns type shit for gun owners. Like we
Oh, I
believe
know what
in.
you're talking about. I saw that.
Yeah.
You know Charleston White when he be talking about the old nigga pops.
Mm-hmm.
He that the classy lady, it's classified on paper as a church.
Mm.
So so and he said he did that so the police couldn't come in there. Because if somebody's in there that you want to arrest, you have to wait for them to come out.
Mm.
So that's why he did that. But let me ask you this, Chuck. Well, how do you feel about? They got a name for that shit, but I forgot what it's called. But them churches that's for like gay people and stuff. I forgot
Oh
what it's
yeah,
called.
they what they saying is they sitting right here waiting for the hell gates to open up so they can just go and slide down the slide and yeah, cause bruh, there's no man
Justification.
man and woman, not man and man, woman and woman. It was man and woman. So if people don't want to believe that and they don't want to accept that fact and matter, then that's on them. That doesn't mean they can't go to heaven. They can't. I
Yeah.
mean, but the fact that you're going in and making a church for this particular thing, knowing that it go that's like you playing with forces you don't really know what you're
Hmm.
playing with. Yo, the guy, I seen the video. It had the gay pastor, and he was up there saying some crazy stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, and if it if it's something, then let him let God tell me or some shit. If I'm saying the wrong thing, then let God tell me." It- And then the whole fucking place went out. Boom, boom, boom. The shit went out. Power went out. And he was like, "Nah, it's just raining. It's just raining outside. We're in a thunderstorm. Don't nobody take that as a sign." And it's like, hell no. What you mean? He just told you give him a sign, and he gave you. He just cut the lights out on this motherfucker. What you talking about? They cut your lights out, neck. Yeah.
You remember that woman she was a comedian and she was sitting there disrespecting God and she fell out and she fell out and she died right there.
So I'm saying,
Died right there. And
hey,
and it's like how like I said, we all understand that the devil's real.
Hmm. Science, bro. Science, like B said, science has took the place of God. So
Mm,
the fact that she said all that stuff and then passed the fuck out and died right there. The people that come pick up a body and do the autopsy be like, oh yeah, she just had a heart aneurysm and the heart stopped. Oh, okay. Oh, so God didn't do it. Her heart just stopped because she had a bad heart. It felt, motherfucker. Whatever. Hey, bro. Whatever, bro.
Cause like if God would have did it, then they would have said, "Oh yeah, God did it." Like, what answers you looking for here,
Right. Y'all want I be sometimes, bro. I just be like, yo, just come down and just tell these motherfuckers like, yeah, no, I did that.
bro?
No, I did that. That bitch. You ain't hear how
Bro,
she was
real
talking?
shit.
I did that.
Cause I be asking God, I'm like, okay, if they did this and you flooded this hole, bro, how much of this is you gonna take before you like, all right, now it's time. Like, if this right now, if this ain't the time, man, this shit gonna get ugly.
Yeah, see, but yeah, God promised that He wasn't gonna do it again, bruh. So He gotta.
He said he
It's
wouldn't
it's
flood this hole.
bruh. It's just like we with my kids, bruh. Y'all look, y'all told us I can't beat my kids. So I gotta find other alternative routes to scold my kids and punish my kids without beating them. So the
Mhm.
fact that you don't like her attitude and you don't like the way she act, that's not my problem. Y'all won't let me beat my kids freely how we used to get beat back in the day. Go get that switch off that tree out there and come back.
Man, I used to hate that shit.
You feel what I'm saying?
But it
So,
kept me from doing that shit too.
but they kept us from doing that. So it's like
Keep that
now
slip on your ass.
we gotta find alternate routes now. So that means that the same shit that I gotta deal with, the same shit you gonna have to deal with.
And we seeing what's happening to these kids that ain't getting that. Dog, if you never like physically put your hand on your child
You can tell.
and you let them grow up, dog, one or two things is gonna happen. Either somebody gonna beat their ass or they gonna get killed.
Oh no, or they gonna end up killing somebody.
That's what I said. They beat their ass.
Yeah, hell
But
yeah.
yeah, you have to have that at a young age so you know. Like before guns was so just everywhere, if you said something, you had to fight.
Hmm.
And that let niggas know who was who. Because I say some shit, and this motherfucker bigger than me, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I lose. I want you to know I ain't no hoe. And if you say something about me, I'm gonna handle it. And niggas don't understand. You get respect just off getting out there. You ain't gotta win, but at least show a nigga that you would take it there.
Yeah,
You would stand
and
up for yourself.
bruh, and like that's the thing. Even in the animal nature, bruh. Like I refer to a lot of to a lot of the stuff for what animals do because animals really like explain to us how we supposed to act. Like I don't watched a mother dog, bruh, go crazy on her puppies because her puppies wasn't acting right.
Hmm.
I'm talking about motherfuckers slapping them with the paws. Sit your ass that you can literally as she barking and growling and doing all that stuff, bro. You can literally if you had a parent that was like that, you can really see like, yeah, she motherfucker sit the fuck down. Don't
Yeah, I saw a dog running in the house, and the dad was sitting right there, and he
yeah,
barked one time, and he sat down.
yeah.
I was like,
So
that's human nature.
it's
Well, not
human
human nature.
nature.
It's just nature.
Yeah, period. You know what I'm saying? So like even lions, I don't watch lions slap their cub around and stuff. You know what I mean? Because that motherfucker playing too much. You know what I mean? Like Bob, sit down somewhere. And that motherfucker go about his
Uh,
business. So it's like sometimes a kid kid gonna push you to that limit. He gonna keep testing your patience and
Yeah,
testing your patience until you ain't
cause he
got
gotta
none.
know. Yeah, he
Yeah.
gotta know where's the line at with mama, so I
Where's the
know.
line? Exactly. And if you don't never draw that line,
Hmm.
guess what? You gonna have habitual steppers.
You remember that Boondocks episode? What was that boy name?
Riley.
No, not Riley. It was a friend of Riley's. He was a little bad boy. He had stole his
Oh
grandma's
yeah.
car and shit.
Yeah, I know you talking about. I know you talking about. Dang, what is you?
Milton.
Lamilty. Yeah.
And you saw every time it would get worse and worse.
Worse and worse, bruh. Yes, it was. Yo, she came in there with a neck brace and some glasses on, bruh.
Yeah.
Yo, and but no, but that's real though. That's real, bruh. Like you don't draw that line, and the kid don't respect you.
Yeah, because when Pops would take that belt off,
Mm-hmm.
Riley knew.
He knew what time it was.
And when he beat his ass that first time, you remember the next time he like, come on, bro, let's go. He was like, I gotta get home. Like, yeah, bro. My thing is, y'all not whooping y'all kids and you seeing what's happening. So how far you want to take this?
Mm-hmm.
You take a kid, you take a child's phone, bro. They'll fuck around and kill you.
That's scary, bruh.
That is scary.
That's scary, bruh.
And
Like
that ain't
this.
no one time thing either. We done heard that story a couple of times.
Yo, bruh. It's this is a trend. This like a trend, bruh. Like kids is really abusing teachers. Kids is abusing their parents. Bruh, you got man. Listen, that's
See,
why,
and we
bruh.
might not have liked our teachers, but you gotta respect your elders.
I don't think I ever thought about hurting none of my teachers, bruh.
Nah, I ain't nah, hell no.
I had teachers that I couldn't stand, and the teachers couldn't stand me. You know what I mean? But I ain't never thought about just hauling off and beating because I got to because like you said, it's a certain level of respect. You know, you your parents teach you to respect your elders.
Hmm.
Your parents teach you that. You know what I'm saying? So and then they reinforce that when you go to school and stuff and you get in trouble in school, they come up there and they reinforce like, hey, this is your teacher, you gotta respect her.
Yeah.
It's not like that no more. It's not like that. Like like that's why the teachers at my well, most of the teachers, there's only one person that really don't really care for me that much. That's the principal. But everybody else they respect me because they see like when my child get the act the ready to talk out of turn, I nip it in the butt. Or hey, what? Shut up! Your time ain't talking right now. I ain't asked you to talk right now.
Yeah.
You mean I ain't single you out to speak right now. You don't need to be talking. She's telling what happened. You don't. I don't need you to tell me if she's lying or not.
Hmm. And they
So
see and the teacher sees how that child responds from that.
exactly, because once I do that, she shut up.
Hmm.
Ain't no talk. Yeah, ain't no talking. But I'm trying to ain't none of that because I don't only gonna tell you one time.
Hmm.
So they see
Like
that.
Eddie Griffin said, he was like, my mama beat me out the penitentiary. Cause you see, I'm not locked up. So
Hmm. Real talk.
he was like, the other two niggas I just told you about, they ass locked up. Cause he was telling a story about, when you a kid, you can only go so far
Hmm.
when you playing outside. So it's like them two kids is like, come on, let's go on the other block. And he was like, I looked at my mom was looking at me. He was like, I couldn't hear her, but her mouth said, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Right.
So he was like, my mama beat me out the penitentiary. Them other two
Hell
niggas that
yeah.
want to go over there and see, they locked up. So, people want to say, oh, you shouldn't beat your kids and all.
Shit. Sometimes, sometimes that shit, I mean, that be the
Cause
best
they
thing
gonna
for that
test
child.
you.
Yeah, sometimes be the best thing for, and now I don't agree with beating your kids for just anything. Oh, you didn't wash
Yeah.
the dishes today. Oh, you didn't take the trash out. Oh, your room dirty. Oh, yeah, I mean, no, I fuck
Cause we
that,
know
bro.
your parents could have a bad day and they want to take it out on the kids. That ain't cool.
Exactly. Exactly like that's, and I had to explain. I had to explain that to the people at the school. Like yo, you tell so you what you try to tell me? I got beat my kid for cussing. I'm not beating my kid for cussing, bro. I'm not gonna scold her or beat her for cussing, bro. Because guess what? If I beat her for cussing and scold her for cussing, the next
Mm.
day she's still gonna come back and do the same thing the next day. She might not do it. She might not do it the way as though she get caught because she knows she gonna get in trouble, but she's gonna still
Mm.
do it.
Cause she gonna feel like I got away with it.
Exactly.
We
So
all been kids before, bro.
we all been kids. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know where y'all, where these grown ups get off thinking that they just so fucking perfect. Like they ain't never been a kid before, bruh. I will get beat by my mother and my father and tell me not to do this, and then I would go back and do the same thing again, but just make sure I didn't get caught.
That's how I would.
So
My mom one time she had to beat me like 3 times, and she was like, "Why do you keep doing this shit?" I
right,
feel like I could get away with it at some point, and I'm
and
gonna
she
keep trying until.
yeah, and she had to ask like, "Yo, why you keep what the heck is wrong with you? Why you if I beat you the first time, that means don't do it again." So yes, like I do believe like sometimes you really gotta step in and give that child that good thorough ass whooping. But then it's
Yes,
like you
at
don't
least
gotta
one.
beat your yeah, you don't gotta beat your kid for every little thing that they do. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
my
Because
dad,
kids is kids. They're gonna mess up regardless.
I only got whooped by my dad. I think maybe 3 times my whole life, and it was all at different ages. Like
Hmm.
that switch
Yeah,
shit, man. That nigga hit me with a switch, bro.
it's
That nigga
different.
hit me with a switch. He told me, cause I remember, because I felt like I was Jesus, bro. That nigga, I was fucking up too. Like when I was like, sit down. I'm just still doing whatever the
That's
fuck
a
I want to.
it was a reality check, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, my daddy, cause my daddy's sitting there too, and he like, I think he said it one time, and he left out the room after he said it, so I did it again. Man, that nigga, my grandma came home, and then as soon as she came home, that nigga went outside, and I wasn't paying attention because I'm still playing around and shit. That nigga was like, that nigga told me to go get in the tub, not with the
Mm.
water on or nothing, but he was like, get in the tub, and he'll like take everything off. Yeah, I took everything off, even my boxes, I think. Cause bro, to this day, I still got the lashes on my ass, like on the side of my ass.
Yeah, yeah. Heck,
Bitches be
bruh.
thinking that shit is stretch marks. There ain't no fucking stretch marks, bitch. I got my ass whooped.
Hell yeah, bruh. I'm telling, bruh, because Theo, at
He
that
ain't had
point
to
in
whoop me no
time,
more.
yeah, exactly. At that point in time, you thought everything was all fun and sweet in the games and all that. That's how it be, bro. Like, we got hey, I do condone a child getting their ass whooped when they need it.
Yeah,
But if
I
they
did
don't
too.
need if they cuss and they just didn't wash dishes or didn't clean their room, you know
Taking
what
your
I'm
phone.
saying? Yeah, like go ahead, you punish for the day, bro. You don't get your
Be this
phone.
person.
Yeah, see people don't see that's the thing, bro. Parent parental guidance, bro. That's what we
Mm.
gotta learn. That's what we gotta learn. Parental guidance, bro. That's the biggest thing in the society that we don't have now is good parental guide. Remember, back in the day, you can go and be outside and you cut up if you want to. You always had an older person in the corner that was why, hey, don't do that. I know
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mama, I know your parents. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what kept me out of a lot of shit because
that,
everybody knew my family.
exactly. That would
I
keep a
like, I know
lot.
one of y'all gonna call my mama or my grandma or
Hmm.
my auntie or my uncle. Like I had a
Heck
whole bunch of
yeah.
family. So
You done thought you did something good. You done came home. Your mama done came home off of work. What you do today? Oh no, yeah. Oh well, that ain't what Cheryl told me. Cheryl down the street told me you was up there with the little boys jumping the windows
Mm.
and yeah. So now you get a whooping for lying. You know
But you
what I'm
know
saying?
what's crazy, Chop? You know what's crazy? It's kind of like, and this is gonna sound fucked up, but it's like when we was born, it was like our parents wanted to have us, if that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
it's like nowadays people just have kids. It's not like they really trying to raise them.
Right. That was remember that was the question that I had on that last live. Are people having kids for the kids' right interest in mind, or are they just having kids to keep their relationship, then, or they just having kids just to have them? You know what I'm
I think they
saying?
having them because if look at our economy right now.
Mm.
It the way our economy is set up now, dog, you would want government assistance if you could get it.
Yeah.
And niggas can say what they want to say. This shit not that sounds so fucked up to say, but it's just like he just I know I felt like I was wanted as a kid. Like I knew my mama loved me and she would rule the world if she had to for me. These kids now, bro, it's like you said, parental guidance. Who guides these kids now? The phone or the
Mm.
TV or the
Yep.
tablet.
Or the tablet. Yeah. Heck yeah. That's the whole guidance system right there.
And like what y'all was saying about the birds and the bees, I would say you need to have some type of conversation before you give your child a device, period.
Yeah.
Because you might be able to put all them blocks on there you need to, but man, these kids, bro, kids are born with electronics, so they're always gonna be more advanced than their parents.
To this day, bruh. To this day, bruh. The shit that my child do on the phone, bruh,
Mhm.
it shocked me. It shocked me, bruh, because she really like learned on the phone herself. Me, I was telling her like, I naive as a motherfucker. Like, nah, she ain't gonna
Mhm.
figure shit out. She ain't gonna figure that out. Shit. Man, now I'm over here like, did you check that child phone? Did you hey, make sure you get that phone night, yeah, me? Like, yeah,
Hmm.
I'm beyond that shit, bro, because I know how advanced she is with it. And I know how advanced I am with computers and stuff. People everybody asks me like, yo, why you don't go for school for computers? Because I don't want to sit there and learn coding and all that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I don't want. I just get on the computer and do what I do because I mean half the time I'm making videos or live or I'm making the shit I did for you, to pick that picture shit I did for you. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
I'm doing my all my shit is just picked up knowledge because I just picked up the computer and started working. So I know my
that's
child.
alright.
Yeah, so I know my child definitely is like that, bruh. So yeah, I gotta definitely she be mad as shit. Like, oh my gosh, like, bro, hey, I'm just making sure you ain't doing what you ain't supposed to be doing. Yeah, I tell the shit. I tell just like that. Hey, nigga, hey, well, if you wasn't messing up in the beginning, I wouldn't have had to go through
Mm.
this. Now I gotta go. I gotta check to make sure that you doing what you need to do on here. So yeah,
But
like, and
think about how many parents that ain't doing what you doing for their child.
and scared to say something like that to their kids, bruh.
Cause
Like
they
you,
might kill them. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
you scared to
Nigga,
say
we didn't
something
give a
to your
fuck.
kid,
Dog, we did not give a fuck how mad our moms made us. We
real
never
talk,
even thought about saying something back, let
real talk,
alone killing my parent.
bruh. We will walk all the way outside down the street and be like, man, she got my fucking nerves.
Make sure you can't hear me.
Bro, to make sure she can't hear you, bro, or even read the
Mm.
lips that you were saying, bro. So,
And don't
like,
slam that door either.
and don't slam that door when you leave out. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Mm.
man.
To this day, I still don't even talk to my mom no type of way. It's always the most respect, the utmost respect. Because, like I said in the Bible, it says, honor your mother and your father, and your days will be longer.
Hmm. Oh shoot, dang, bro, shouts out to your mom, douche, bro.
Oh,
You know
yeah, I appreciate that.
she left a comment underneath the post, right?
Hell no, I ain't know that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, she commented on the post I put out with you on there. She commented on that.
On Instagram or
See?
Facebook?
On Instagram.
Oh, shit, I ain't know that.
Hell yeah. I had read the message. I was like, hold up. And I
Yeah, because
clicked.
I had told her about you. I had told her about, I said, Chop, I was talking about you and B. And I was
Yeah.
like, I respect them men like they really be putting me on game and shit. So now she's aware. So
Word. Yeah, she commented on the joint, bruh. So salute to your mother, bruh. Yeah, man, that's
I
love.
appreciate that.
That that I had to, bro. That joint made me smile, bro. I was like, oh snap, bro. I had to, cause I had clicked on it. You know how some people just comment and they just might know you. So I was like, no, I'm like, hold up, no. The way she said that, I'm like, no, this ain't just somebody just random. So yeah.
I appreciate it. But you know what's crazy? Like when I started rapping, I went and asked my mom. I was like, Mom, I want to rap, but I want you to be okay with it. She was like,
Right.
wow. And I was like, because I wanna make a change. Like I wanna talk about the shit that's wrong. You know, do something that helps my people. And I was like, every time somebody do that, they get killed. So I'm like, asking if you're okay. She told me, she was like, I don't care what you rap about as long as you ain't lying and you stay on subject.
Hmm.
Don't just be randomly saying shit.
Don't just randomly say stuff. Yeah.
And she
Heck
told me
yeah.
this when I was 14, bro. And I've been using that shit ever since. And
She
she was
def
like, you God's child before you my child.
she definitely approves though. She definitely approves, bro. Cause she the comment she said look at my hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
As soon as you said, look at my, I already knew, like, yeah, that's my mom. That's my mom.
Oh, yeah. A man wanting to please a woman. I raised you right, son. That's what she said. Uh-huh. And that is true though. That is true. As men, as men, you know, we don't just want a woman to shut up and cook and clean and take
Thank you.
orders and stuff. That's not no, that is not. We we are more trying to please the woman out of anything. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So the fact that he, Buddy said that, yeah, you could tell
It's a weirdo.
he not familiar with women. You know what I'm saying? Because no man is sitting there telling no woman just shut up and cook and clean, and we don't care about your opinion.
and that's what I said when I left the comment on your shit. I was like, this nigga thinks he's speaking for all men, nigga. You speaking for yourself.
Hmm.
We don't feel like that. I don't think I've ever felt like, man, bitch, just shut up and cook. Like, what the fuck? And then that nigga doubled down on that shit when she repeated it.
He doubled back on it. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
It's
Like,
like, nah, bruh. You got me messed all the way up. And it, like, I
you talk
wouldn't
like a nigga
I
that's
would
been hurt.
I would be lost. I'd be lost if I didn't have my wife around. Because
Hmm.
one, half the time I can't even find my car keys when I need some.
That's real shit.
So,
I always lose my damn keys.
and then second, I would definitely lose hella weight because all my
Oh
meals is
yeah.
gonna be quick. All my meals gonna be quick. Motherfucker, something I can throw in the microwave or something that for type of fast
Hey,
food shit. I ain't getting no
when
home
I
cooked
was
meals.
exactly, because when I was with my ex, bro, I shit you not, I was like 150, 155. She cooked every day.
You see what I'm saying? Like cook, make
And
this,
that's what these niggas don't know, Chop, because I don't think these niggas ever had a woman that actually care about them. Because that woman,
bruh,
not no random bitch you just fucking, but a woman that actually cares
care
about
about
you,
you.
man,
Yes.
you'd be surprised what they do for you, bro.
You feel me?
Them niggas will move the world if they could for you.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bruh. Like that's why that's why I'm happy. That's why I'm happy for my wife, bruh.
And I'm
And
happy for you.
because, bruh, if it weren't for her, shit, I wouldn't know a lot of things that I know now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm more street savvy than anything. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Yeah,
yeah,
I'm I'm more street savvy than anything. So she brought the book smarts. I brought the street smarts. She brought the book smarts.
yeah. That's what's up, though. And I think people get it fucked up too, because it's like 50-50. This ain't
Hmm.
no honey. This ain't no honey and then a zero.
Yeah, 80-20. This ain't no 80-20.
Yeah. Like, if we both work together, how much we could accomplish. Because
Bruh.
if it's just gonna be one sided, I should have just stayed by myself.
That's and that's the thing. What if it's gonna be 80-20 and you don't want the person around just to cook and clean and you know then what the heck you got the person around for?
And if that's your standards, and she meets them standards, then she should be able to have. If she want to fuck another nigga, she should be able to.
Hmm.
Or if she want to go shopping every day, she should be able to. But like Naeem said, the shit sound like y'all want flavors.
Yeah. Yeah. Real talk. Y'all just want to snap your finger and shit just fall in y'all lap.
Like I told you earlier, like the conversations I had with Naeem, it makes me want a black woman even more. Just because Naeem is smart, like we have good conversation.
Hmm.
And like I said, dog, ain't nobody gonna understand when you go out into this world, when you come back home, like how happy she is that you came back home and you
Bruh.
didn't get beat by the police and killed.
These motherfuckers don't even know the feeling of when you having a rough day and you motherfucker go home and you just be like, yeah, I mean, talk to your wife or your girl, whatever about it, and the whole time she just motherfucking just holding you like, oh, you gonna be all right, she gonna be good. Don't you ain't trip off that. You know what I'm saying? We know what we doing, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. Cause like I said, the first woman I loved was my mom. So
mhm,
with that being the first woman I loved, I'm like, damn, okay, my mama got love me. That's what I want in my woman. So
mhm.
if that's what I want in my woman, if my mom is black, Native American, then wouldn't I go look for that same race? Just like off in a wish that's gonna be the person too.
we we in the generation. We in a generation where a nigga would try to be more badder than his female.
Lord have mercy. See, you said it too. I was thinking it, but you said it, and you're 100% right. You heard what Kendrick said? I believe you see two bad bitches.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm telling, I'm
That shit
telling
was
you,
so
yo,
funny.
niggas, niggas out here painting their nails. They, you know, they, man,
Man,
listen,
I don't even think you like this.
purses and bags and all this shit, bro. I'm telling you, yo, we in the time and era where the guys wanna be more badder than they girl, bro.
Yes. And you know who started that shit? I won't say started, but he definitely played a major role. Uh, ASAP Rocky.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You remember that
ASAP.
was his whole persona. I'm a pretty bitch.
Yeah, yeah, ASAP definitely. Yeah, he definitely
That
did
man
that.
called himself a pretty bitch. Did it
Yeah,
raise any flags? Of course not.
I remember that shit.
I do too. That long live ASAP, whichever one was the
That
first one.
was
That shit was
that was
hard.
my shit. Yeah, that was my shit.
One that had purple swag on it and shit. Yeah, that shit was
Hmm.
hard. But you know, that's a good point that you said that because there's nothing wrong with keeping yourself together.
You supposed to. You supposed
But
to.
when you doing more than your woman, you ain't no pimp either. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
another thing that got shit fucked up right now is everybody want to be pimps.
Or
But
fake
I
pimp
bet if
or some shit.
motherfuckers knew that pimping is human trafficking now in the eyes of the court, niggas
Mm,
won't be running around like that doing that shit. Cause let's be honest, bro, these niggas ain't pimping. These niggas bitches. That's their girlfriend.
real
And
talk.
and and women got more nuts than niggas nowadays. She'll fuck around and break that nigga. She bitch is so cold with it. She'll have you feeling like you her pimp the whole time she pimping you.
Hmm. Yo, times is different now, bro. Ain't how can you pimp when you got OnlyFans? You
Hmm.
got
That's
Pornhub.
what I'm saying. She don't need no
Yeah,
nigga.
she don't
These
need no
bitches is
nigga.
telling these niggas, yeah, we finna fuck on camera. So you niggas stick hard. Wait, man, these girls is cold on the nigga, man.
Hmm.
So cold.
I seen that. I'll never get that, bro. I seen that video where the girl got caught cheating, and she was like, "Look, neither one of y'all going nowhere. Get in here. We gonna talk about this." And both the niggas
Mm.
in the room, yo, she closed the door. I'm like, "Boy, ain't no way, boy. Listen, unless unless we finna tag team, ain't no way we there, man. We need to be in the same room talking about no shit. What the fuck we need to work out?"
But a lot of this shit come from niggas that ain't never had no bitch, huh? Like,
Yeah.
I can see through the bullshit, nigga. I can see through it because man, what, bro? Nigga done had hoes his whole life. Like, this shit ain't, what you
Yeah,
tell these niggas, bro?
they
Look at,
just now
bro.
getting it.
Exactly. Especially they got money too. That's why these niggas are talking, like you said about the one nigga on Rock Live talking about we all gonna pay for pussy. And who the fuck is he?
Yeah, yeah. We all done paid for some pussy before. Nah, nah. Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
we
whoa.
have
Hey, hey. You gotta keep that over there with you, cause I ain't never had to.
exactly.
Uh,
And then for me personally, let's say I couldn't even get no pussy. If I couldn't get no pussy, I'd jack off before I pay for some pussy.
Yo, can you honestly say you feel clean or comfortable after doing some shit like that? Bruh, I'm not even gonna cap, bruh.
But
If a
paying for some pussy,
if a bird shitted on my leg, bruh, I will feel dirty.
that's what I'm saying. You don't know who this bitch been fucking. So now I'm gonna feel paranoid about catching something. Then I'm
Hmm.
gonna feel like this shit either costs too much or it's too cheap. Like
And
it's
then
so many variables.
it's so many verb. And then what if yeah, I mean
But she got a
it's
nigga.
yeah, what she got, dude? Or what if you hit it and then it's not even good. Like
It's
it's
not
like
gonna be good because in your
it's like
mind you're
what the
gonna
heck?
feel like I done really bought some pussy and I done paid for. If I'm paying for some pussy, bro, it
Yo,
better be the best pussy on this earth, and it's not
bruh.
gonna be. So I'm already feeling type of way.
That's what I'm saying. I'm already gonna feel some type of way because I'm paying for this shit.
Hmm.
Like
That's why it's not fair.
that's gonna eat at my spirit.
Hmm.
Not even because I'm doing this shit, it's because it's like, yo, you really had to go pay for this, right? Like you pay for this, right? Like yo, no, bro. Mm-mm.
I just told you I was fingering girls in the first grade. So how
You
does a nigga like that start buying pussy? Like what happened?
what yo, that's like a fall off, right? It's like,
Yeah, that's
bro.
damn near. Yeah, you dead.
And then you that fucking horny, you that thirsty nigga that you need, like you itching that bad that you gotta, yo, I can't do it, bro. I can't even go
I
to sleep
can't
tonight.
imagine.
I gotta go get me some. I don't care if I gotta pay for it. Like, yo, that's a bad feeling.
But what about them niggas that don't have that? Like you know how we us, you know what I'm saying, no problem for us. But what about them niggas that maybe they get pussy like every 3 or 4 years?
Hey, Theo, you know what that just goes to tell me, bro, is that
Mm.
the caliber of women that they're trying to get is not in their league, and they need to go to what's in their potential. That's all.
Dog, and that's what
That's
keeps a
all
lot of
that
niggas from bitches. It's just
that
because they not in their league. The women are there.
the
You
women
know the
is there.
ratio. The ratio from men to women is 1 to 6 or
All
7.
that's
It's
all
very
I
high.
heard, bro. All I heard was, yo, the reason why I gave this girl the money is because the girl that I want, I only can get it by giving the money, or the only way I'm gonna get some is if I trick her off and get this girl some type of money, bro. It sound like you in the higher caliber than what you need to be in. It sound
Mm.
like you need to go dumb yourself down, get you one. How about you?
Chop, look at this.
How
Look at
about you
this.
do? Hold on. Before you say that, how about you play the game? How about you go find? How about you go find the worst off one to be like, yeah, I mean that's my girl, and then tell her, then let the girls be like, why you with her? You feel what I'm
See,
saying?
they don't know about that.
They don't
You
know
gotta be
about.
a little
You
gotta be
got
a little advanced to do that.
you gotta have that pimping, bro. Like you gotta have
You
that.
got to.
Like so I'm saying
You
yo,
really just gave these niggas some free game with that.
I did. I did.
Everybody don't know that tactic.
And it's like, yo, and the crazy part is you still gonna get some. The
Oh yeah, regardless.
you
Regardless.
still you still gonna get some. So it's like shit.
But what you saying them niggas is out they league, it's like you say you go to the dealership and you want a Hellcat. And they like, shit, you want Hellcat, nigga, your credit ain't good. Meaning your history with women, your lineup is not hitting like that. But all of a sudden you want a Hellcat. So
Mhm.
you gonna need a major. You're gonna need a major down payment, and plus you're gonna need a cosign. The cosign is
Wait,
what you just said, literally. Go get the bitch that you really don't want. So then, bitch, you like, oh, he got bitches. Why you fucking with her? Like, we all
exact.
know. You remember being back just any time of your life, like as soon as you get a bitch, now bitches, other bitches want to fuck.
It's always like that. That shit ain't. They can smell it, bruh. It's they never gonna. They can smell it, bruh.
That's how I got a lot of women was just being like that. And I
So I'm
was so cold with it because I used to have girl best friends. So I'd be like, hey, play like you my girlfriend. I'm like, not you.
saying. Cause I know one thing, women, bro, is it's a
That
thin line.
territorial.
It's a thin line. Yeah, it's a thin line between I mean them wanting you and them not wanting you. It's a very thin
Hmm.
line, and and trust me, before she even get a chance to even have any interaction or talk, she definitely choose on one of them sides. She's definitely on one of them sides from the beginning. So
Dog, I had a homegirl tell
like
me
you
majority
gotta
of girls know they want to fuck you before y'all even start
yeah.
talking.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a thin line, bro. And before they even get a chance, before you even introduce yourself, huh, they
Hmm.
already know, like, nah, this ain't even gonna be type of person I'm gonna like dealing with, or this ain't even type of person I'm gonna even fuck or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they still might give you the number and call you and all that shit.
Yeah, you can always work your way into something.
Yeah.
You ain't just out for the count.
But see, that's this time though. See, this time made it so accessible and so easy for that shit to happen that that damn they won't even people don't even care that though like all you gotta do is actually have a conversation with the person
Thank you.
and
Y'all want some free
get
game?
all the results you need.
If you still watching at this point, here goes some free game. Free game is okay. Let's say it's a girl you like, right? Let's say she's in a crowd or whatever, or there's some people around her. If it's niggas around her, shake everybody hand, and when you get to her, just shake the hand, keep that shit pushing. Uh, cause if she's bad, she gonna be like, why this nigga ain't, you know, drooling over me like the rest of these niggas, and it's gonna fuck her up to where she gonna want you. That's
Mm.
just some free game.
See,
Cause
see what
I've
I'm
done
saying?
that,
See
and
what I'm
that shit worked
saying? That
right
shit
into my
work.
hand. Cause once we
Yeah.
get to talking, the first thing she say is, "Why ain't you fucking me like that when you first met?" And you don't tell her to fucking play, of course. You just be
Mhm.
like, "Shit, you fine." So I figured you had some other shit going.
I'm telling you, bro. It's so many tech that see. This is why I like back in my time because back in my time, you really had to pull these maneuvers. You really had to go and actually have some game. Now they call it risen, and the bull crap risen is I just want
Like
you
Mac,
to turn me on. Like, what? How can you turn me on by talking to me? It is like what? It's like you want me to get you sexually aroused by talking to you.
see, I was never.
How was that risen? That's not yo. It's even when you had game. It was even when you had game. You was able to walk up to a female. Hey, sure, what it do? Let me. I see you over there. Let me get at them numbers. Let me get them digits. Let me put your number in my phone, or write your number on my
Yeah,
hand right here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It was so you talk to him. You had to interact face to face. Some you had to go into depth. Hey, show you smelling good. Yeah, man. Where you headed to? Shit, I was walking that way. Anyway, I can walk with you. Oh, all right. Yeah, man. Wait. Yeah. So you had to actually work your way into that conversation. But other than that, bro, nowadays it's just, oh, I like your profile picture. Oh, you look good on that profile picture. Oh yeah, I see you, queen. You doing your thing. It's like, yo, y'all
You
going off
borderline,
pictures and shit.
yeah, you borderline simping to get in that hole. You coming in on simping, like
And
please
then
don't turn me down.
like Ayo said, how can you be mad when a nigga pull up to you like, yeah, I'm trying to see what that thing working with. I'm trying to see that thing clap and all this. Bitch, you done took fucking 30 ass clapping videos. How the fuck you think why you think the nigga not gonna come off at you like that?
The bitch got the OnlyFans link in her bio. You ain't even clicked on the picture just from what you can see. It's nothing but ass. And then she say, "Don't talk to me like that."
Yeah, don't treat me like no hoe. Like what you
But see, this is the difference. I don't fuck with women like that. Regardless of what people think, oh, Phil, you got hoes. These ain't hoes, these are women.
mm-hmm.
Women I fuck with, they got shit going. They got a job, they got their own
Shit
shit.
going on. Yeah.
I ain't got no kids. So it's easy to be like, shit, what's up? What you want? You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm like one of the few people that we was already talking to girls before phones came in. So all that the
Mm-hmm.
shit niggas gotta do now, did that fucking fourth grade.
Like niggas don't even know about motherfucking. Yeah, you like me, I like you. Hit the box.
Hmm.
Hit the yeah,
Yeah,
man,
check one.
check one. Like niggas don't know, bruh.
And don't
You
talk
really,
about the phone. Being on the phone late at night. Oh, I was the king of that shit.
bruh. Hell yeah,
I
we
had a
had
deep
the shit.
voice too.
We had the shit the way as though like motherfucker. Yeah, yo, you hit the line, hang up. Just let it ring once and hang up. That's the code and shit.
Ooh. See, you just gave
Yeah,
him another one.
yeah, niggas
Like,
don't know
nah, I
about
hit you
the
on
code.
accident. But since you called
Yeah.
back, what's up?
You know what I'm saying? They don't even know the code, bro. Like, come on, man. These kids, bro. And like I said, bro, they got a whole thing with these kids now, bro. They get 5 or 6 dudes in a room and they hold an interview session and they had the people come in there give them interviews and they determine whether or not they like the girl or not. Like, bro, like yo, if tell me you're socially awkward without telling me
Hmm.
socially awkward.
There it is. You said that shit perfect. Because that's exactly what it is. Because at the end of the day, number one, this is entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why y'all taking this shit to heart. That shit looks like a slave auction.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we got Demond from Dallas. He 32. He ain't got no kids. He works. He's an entrepreneur. He got his own clothing line. And then when you hear the popping, that's when they pop the balloons.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I'm
I'm
waiting for the
past.
motherfucker. Yeah, dog. And that's us doing that to each other.
Yeah.
We sitting there demeaning each other.
Bruh, the dude, the dude got mad. The dude got mad at the girl and dubbed the girl because she was clowning him because she was like, why you standing there looking like that? And the nigga was like, cause I'm high. And she like,
Oh
so
yeah, I saw that weird
yeah,
ass
like
shit.
he like, so what the fuck what's wrong with you? You over there leaning like a dope fiend and shit. Like,
Yeah,
oh
bro.
no.
Cause how the fuck you gonna protect this woman in public if some shit happening? Cause you high. Now we
So
all did, cause your ass
so
high.
just because, and then this the part that tripped me out. She called him out, and he gonna say, "Oh, what, you must be a ratchet." And she like, "Why you call me a ratchet?" He like, "Cause you give off those ratchet vibes." It is like
You
I
just
give
called
off
me a dope fiend.
I give off ratchet vibes because they're going. I'm asking you a question. I was like, and he was like, "Nah, see, I don't like her. I'm it dubbed her and shit." And she
See?
like, he like, I'm like, dang, bro, you dubbed her because yeah, man, she got on you. So that means you don't want you like a fresh and fit nigga. You don't want a female with an opinion.
Bro, and that you took that shit right out of, I was just gonna say that, bro, because y'all sitting here saying black women are too hard to control, but in the same breath you saying you an alpha male.
That
That shit makes no sense.
makes no sense. It makes completely absolutely no sense, bro.
When
How
them
can
niggas sit there and
how
say
can
I
you
want
be an
this type
alpha
of
male?
woman and shit, nigga, that's like it's so contradicting, bro.
Yeah, like how can you be an alpha male, but daggone you don't like black girls because black girls is too aggressive.
You want the easy one, but you a
Yeah,
alpha male. That makes
that
no sense.
shit crazy. Shit crazy,
Any
bro.
nigga, any nigga you see with a black woman should show you, like, oh yeah, like he got him a black woman.
And all the brothers that I see, yeah, I mean, with black women on their hips, bro. They ladies is on their hips, bro. Like they right
Mm.
there. They representing for they man. They even matching they swag or they even dress, bro. I asked the dude. I asked the dude because I ain't want to ask his girl or nothing like that. So I approached the dude like bro, what where you get them shoes from? Yo, them joints kind of fly for real. Like they look them joints look comfortable. And he like, yo, shit, I don't know. You gotta ask her. And she turned around, was like, shit, I got them off of Sheen. They are comfortable. And I was like, I'm like, damn, they're like they fly. I like how y'all got the matching shoes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they dope though. Like and it just go to show you, like she's gonna take care of you if she fuck with you.
Exactly.
The dude's gonna rock with it if he fuck with you. He ain't had to put them shoes on. He could have been like, I don't want them shits. That's so you know what I'm saying? I'm too manly for that. But he like, nah, my girl bought me these.
Mm. And that's
Just
what I'm saying, bro. Niggas talking about that outfit. Like I told Naeem, bro, where the fuck did that shit even come from?
I don't know.
You either you a man or you a hoe. Like it's that simple.
I believe it came from them nerd niggas, bro. See, it came all these titles, bro. All these titles is made for motherfucking people who don't know themselves be able to fit into the society.
Yeah, like niggas talking about raising your kids, that's gangster. No, it's not. That's being a father. Nigga. You
That
niggas wanna
that's
rewrite rules.
what you supposed to do.
Exactly. Like you don't wanna have the fucking kid. Isn't that crazy, bro? A motherfucker wants to be commended for something that he made.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
Yo,
forced you to have that kid.
yo, thank me for being a good father, nigga. Y'all niggas need to thank
Yeah.
me for being a good father, bro. Yo, you know how many people tell me I'm a good father every day, bro, and I just shake my head like I appreciate it, but I'm working, I'm trying, I try my best. You know what I'm saying? I don't let that shit get to my head like, yeah, I'm the best father in the fucking world, and no, how
Like,
you how I want to fucking the greatest father trophy if I don't do nothing great about being a father. But you want the greatest father in the world trophy.
niggas want credit for some shit that's supposed to be doing.
Shit crazy.
I'm
And
a
that's
gangster because I didn't abandon my kids.
That's
What?
that's another thing. That's another thing too, bro. We gotta stop motherfucking wanting to be congratulated for shit that we supposed to do on the regular.
Yeah, I paid my car off. You the one that bought the motherfucker.
Right.
The fuck? I'm so tired of that shit,
Yeah,
man.
we want approval from everybody. Yeah, I mean for all the wrong things that we supposed. Yeah, yo, I finally married my girl after 20 years. Damn, it took you 20 years. It took you 20 years to realize that was the one for you. I'm mad she been around that long. Shit,
Nah, for real. I'm surprised she ain't found another nigga.
real talk.
Nah, that be the same nigga that wanted his wife to propose to him. Cause best believe that's what niggas want.
Yeah, yo, bruh. Ain't I told my wife ain't no way you finna propose to me, nigga. I
Nah.
look, but I'll let you know when I'm ready, bro. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
please
shit.
don't ever do that shit in public.
Don't yeah,
Please.
don't rush
Cause the
me.
first thing that's gonna go through niggas' minds, oh, he be beating her.
Ebony Ebony told me, bro. She said, shit. I ain't going with that. I ain't trying to be single all my life. I said,
I ain't even.
bro, that was the realest shit she said, bro. Bro, I took it at, and I took what she said, and I ran with it like, oh, all right, I know what that means. It's like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
but I
I
ain't,
am that type of nigga. Like I would love for you to tell me or give me a sign or something. Cause
yeah,
I might not be on the same time as you on.
on the same path, real talk, shit. In my mind, shit, I'm like, yeah, I marry you when I'm 30. You know what I'm saying? And she
Yeah.
like, yeah, who the fuck wait until they 30?
Mm.
You feel me?
At least
You
she
feel?
told you.
Yeah, like shit. Who the fuck wait until they 30, bro? Like you don't even know if we gonna make it till 30.
Yeah.
So I mean that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't but accept it. It wasn't like she was saying like, yeah, if you don't marry me, nigga, I'ma leave you. It wasn't none of that. It was just
You're
more.
just throwing
It
it
was
out
just
there.
more of yeah, be putting me aware that nigga, I don't want to be your girlfriend for the rest of my life, nigga. I do want to be married, and I prefer that you do it.
That's what's up though. Like I would want it that way too. Like, 'cause like I said, bro, some of us men we don't really know how to reach inside. Like
Hmm.
I used to be bad about that. Like you might have to tell me what you want, 'cause I can't read signs like that.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm not a mind reader. You gonna have to let me
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I mean, in the men's defense, ladies, yeah, I mean that's how we are. We not
Yeah, you
thinking.
have to tell her.
Yeah, sometimes you might gotta throw them little signals out there, spark up that flame and
Mm.
put the smoke signal out there, so that we understand that this the type of time that we need to be on.
You have a blessed one. Thank you. Yeah, you have to do that. I tell a lot of girls that shit. Well, I'm trying to be your woman. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm glad you told me because I didn't know.
Hmm.
When
Shoot,
you come in the door talking about exactly.
I think everything is good how it is.
Hmm. When you come in the door talking about you just want to fuck and be cool, then that's the type of time I'm on.
Hmm.
And then you would say, well, what's taking you so long? It's like, well, I thought we was on that time.
This one already out there. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. We we just gotta, yeah, man. That's why I try to teach my kids the best way I can, and I try to explain to them as much as I can, because I'd rather me say it than them go out there and try to figure it out for themselves,
Yeah, somebody else got to tell them.
and somebody else gotta tell them.
No, I think you're doing a great job because I'm glad my mom told me a lot of shit and nobody else had to tell me because I might not be that accepting of them telling me that.
Uh huh.
But with my mom or my dad or my grandma telling me, then it's like I know they got my best interest at hand.
Right.
If a woman tell me she might be on some business,
Shit. Yeah, man. And it's like this time now. Everything is fast. Everything is just right there in your face. It's best to be straightforward with anybody that you want to deal with. I
yeah,
mean,
cause
tell them what you want from the beginning. Like, look, I don't
mm,
like people that do this, and I'm looking for a woman that's gonna be like this. Because even if she can't do that particular
you
thing,
gave her an opportunity.
you gave it out instead of just, and you told her, so that gives her the ability to actually, if she can't get herself ready to
Mhm.
do some shit like that, or
Y'all
you know,
not wasting each other time.
you're not wasting each other's time. Yeah, y'all can work on shit.
Mm, that's real. Like,
That's
'cause I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, after my last relationship, it was about a year ago. I told myself, I was like, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm not gonna, because
yeah.
it's different when you know you can have a woman that you want to. Versus you might not have that luxury.
Sometimes I feel like people that jump from relationship to relationship to relationship, they have what you call separation issues.
Mm,
So I mean, it might not even be that they might be attracted or whatever. It just might be the fear of them
they don't
being.
want to be alone.
Yeah,
It's a bro. You know what's sad too? I bet you it's at least 75% of America that's like that.
bruh.
Especially after COVID happened, that really lets you know right then. Can
Hmm.
you be by yourself?
Hmm.
Because me personally, I had no problem with it. But like I said, I was the only kid till I was like 9 years old. So I don't have a problem being alone.
Yeah.
I live alone right now. It's been what? Let's just say 5 months, I think, something like that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. See, and that's the thing, bruh. Like, a lot of times people don't get a chance to be with themselves, so they don't know what it is to be with themselves.
And that's crucial. That's very crucial. I feel
But
like
yeah.
everybody needs to be by themselves at some point in their life.
Hmm.
Preferably younger, older.
because because one, you start to see yourself. You see what I'm saying? You start to see yourself. That's that's the thing. That's what you want. You want to be in tune with yourself, and that's where a lot of people is messing up, because they want to live for the next person. They want to live for their
Mm,
spouse and shit.
man, talk about with that shit. Because like my last relationship, dog, that woman, there was really nothing wrong with her. She had 2 kids, but there was nothing wrong with her. Like I said, she do, she clean, well, you know what I'm saying? She take care of her kids,
Hmm.
and she take care of me. There was nothing wrong. It was really the perfect situation. If I didn't, if I didn't want to do this rap shit and the YouTube, then I would have just stayed with her. But it was like, man, I feel like I'm a fucking father to this. Like I ain't really trying to do this. But I knew myself, like I said,
Right.
and I don't have no problem being alone.
Hmm. See, and that that's mature, because a person gonna stay and keep doing that and keep being there knowing they don't really want to do that. Like I knew, when I wanted to get married to my wife and be around her all the time was when I was going through things and I couldn't call people to talk to them. And the only person that I really wanted to talk to about my situations, good, bad, or whatever, was my spouse.
That's what's
Like,
up.
you see what I'm saying? Like, when you get
Yeah,
to that,
yeah.
that's how you know.
I ain't never had that, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's how you know when even if y'all have an argument, whatever, yeah, I mean, you still come and want to talk to her about what's going on.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm happy for you. Cause like nowadays, bro, like I said this a couple years ago too. I was like, if you ain't already got your significant other, it's gonna be hard for you.
Nowadays, yeah,
Like the
nowadays,
only reason it's not hard for me is because I ain't looking.
and that's how you gonna find it. That
Yeah, I already
um,
told God, I was like, I want you to sin. Because I don't, you know what I need. I know what I want. So I'd rather you give me what I need versus what I want or what I think I want, anyways.
remember I told you. So, remember I told you I was trying to have kids before, and I couldn't necessarily like get nobody pregnant and get the one I wanted to get pregnant. It wasn't until I accepted the fact, like, all right, God, it must not be my time. You gonna let me know when. It wasn't until I accepted that fact and started moving. Yeah, I mean the way I was moving, that's when it finally happened.
Hmm.
And that just go to show you, you know what I'm saying, the more you keep looking and trying to find, the harder it's gonna be. Sometimes you just gotta fall back, let it come. It's gonna come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody wanna dictate when when they get they
Yeah.
nah, that shit gonna come when it come. You know what I mean? You can't force these things, especially like love and shit like that. Because like B said, love is an action word. Is an
Yeah.
action
Yeah,
word.
he blew my mind with that. Because
Mm,
I forgot. You think it's a noun, how loosely it's used.
exactly. But it's an action word, you know, so yeah. Sometimes you gotta let them actions play out for themselves.
Yeah. And it's usually the motherfucker that's right there in front of you.
Right, always, bro. Always. That's why I never that's why I never really like dismissed anything that because you never know. You never know. I said everybody want these IG models and shit, but they get mad because they can't keep up with the IG model
And
and
you
she,
said it. You just said it. You said want. It ain't what people need. It's what they want.
exactly. And then
If
when
I know I'm trying to do this business, this rap and all this shit, and this woman that went to school for business management and all this shit, I'm gonna pass up on her because this IG model look good. What kind of sense does that make? But that's how a lot of people get in situations because they're going off what they want. But
mhm,
she got a fat ass.
you you know you you know why gold, diamond, platinum, silver, cubic zirconiums, all this shit is wanted at the rate it is, and it goes for the rate it goes for.
Cause it's scared.
No, no,
Oh,
not because it's scarce. No, no. Be, because of the fact that it's been tampered with. It's been polished, it's been cleaned, it's been molded and all that stuff. You take those same things that I named and put them in its natural state, it'll look ugly as hell.
mm. I didn't know that.
it would look ugly as hell. It don't. It would not look on. It would not look the way that you think. Like a
It's
gold
presented.
bar. Yeah, a gold
Yeah,
bar does not look how the same weight a gold bar looks natural. It had to been cut, melted down, cleaned up, polished, stamped, all that stuff before it was put out there on the market for it to be available. So that means that what I'm saying is, if the guy says the diamond just sits there, it's just what it is. Well, how did it get to be that diamond? Somebody had to
yeah.
touch it up and fabricate it and daggone make it to what it is. So
Mhm.
this is why the diamond is available to sit right there, is because whoever the person that she was dealing with made her, molded her up, and put it to where she needed to be at to present herself to be right there.
Damn, that's a great, that's a
Do
great
that with
analogy, Chop.
Yeah, do that with your woman. If you want a trophy
Yeah,
wife, are you making your girl a trophy wife? What are you doing to help your girl be a trophy wife? Are you
and
take
you know what I feel like? I feel like a lot of niggas don't build their women up because they scared they gonna leave them. They
she
gonna
gonna
leave
leave,
them and be there for somebody else.
bruh?
What?
The dude said I don't like a fat girl, like somebody that's not
Who
fat.
said that? Oh,
This is the dude said, Myron. He said I weigh 200 pounds, so I don't want a girl that's gonna weigh 200 pounds.
see,
So
everything with him is
so
external. It's
yeah,
physical.
that don't even make sense because
Exactly.
a woman that's 200 pounds, she might be two
Thick
hundred
as hell.
pounds thick. Exactly, she might be two
Mm-hmm.
hundred
Look good as
pounds
fuck.
all booty, or she might be 200 pounds boobies and chest, boobies and booty. You know what I'm
And then he
saying?
didn't say her height either.
He don't account for the height.
Yeah,
You
because that could, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that can play a major part. So he that don't even make sense what he's saying. And then if you see that your girl, like you dealing with a girl, she has got comfortable with herself and she's sitting around chilling. You know, you see she's gaining a little pudge. Are you saying, hey baby, I see you got a little pudge going on. Let's go start working, tighten this up.
Together.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go tight. Let's start jogging and get right real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you doing these things?
You know, people are scared to tell her. You just
Yeah,
gonna leave her and she ain't gonna know why you left her. I know. I've talked to women.
the whole
You know, that
time
nigga just
mad
up and left.
because
I don't know what I
she
did.
done gained 20 pounds. She done gained 20 pounds relationship pounds, because I'm gonna let you know now, relationship weight and
Mm,
single just dating weight is two different weights. It's two different weights. She's gonna be one weight when you first start messing with her, and then when she get
mm,
comfortable and y'all have a real situation, y'all chilling, sitting,
yeah.
she's gonna start gaining weight.
Mm. See, you gotta date to know shit like this. Cause I told you when I was with my girl, nigga, I was 155.
Mhm.
Even she was like, "Damn, look like you getting big over here." I'm like, "Hell yeah, your ass cooking these
Right. Keep
these
feeding
full
me
course
every
meals
day.
every night."
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, so these the conversations that motherfucking guys don't have with they girls, and they
Nah.
scared to have with they girl. I told you, these the same guys that scared to get their girl period panties and tampons and
Mm.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's just natural.
But they want to take her to go get thongs and G strings and see through outfits and shit like that.
I don't like how women get objectified like that, bro. Like it's only like you only got one use, and then you wonder why they just date each other. Because at least they respect each other. Yeah, can't even do that. Yeah,
Bruh.
man. I was gonna back out. Yeah, I can back out. I'm cool. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You have a blessed one. Yes, ma'am.
Then when you hear the guys talk, when you hear them talk, they just talk about all the negative stuff that the woman's going through. It's like, bruh, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I mean,
What you
y'all,
mean?
we, oh, bruh.
I just
so
needed a little
so
context of how they
no,
handle
no, no.
stuff.
So you see how you got some dudes that be on there. They'll talk and they'll be like, women are like this, women do this, women do that. They single out a particular type of woman.
Mm-hmm.
So and then you'll get
Instead
like
of saying my woman or
exactly
that woman.
or the woman I was messing with, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then you'll get some dudes out there that just find particular parts of what women are saying and make it seem as if like, oh, she's bashing, you know, the men. And it's like, yo, well, you wouldn't feel no type of way. It's like a shoe, if the shoe fits where.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You only feel this type of ways because of this. And it goes for the females too. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
this is why I'm saying, like, we have if y'all want to really work things, make things work, you have to understand each other. All relationships come with understanding the person that you are with.
Yeah,
That's simple.
that's the main part of the
That's
relationship.
yeah. Yo, people don't even
If you
get to that
stand,
part.
yeah,
People don't even get to that part because they so quick on telling them what I don't like. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, but what did you ask the person what they don't like about what you do? Did you count on the shit that what you don't? You know what I'm saying? Cause I can go to my wife all day, be like, I don't like the fact that you do this. I don't like that. I don't like that. And you know what she gonna do? She gonna look at me and be like, "All right, well, hold up. Well, since we playing that I don't like games, well, I don't
hmm,
like." You see what I'm saying?
and that's justified.
And it's justified because I'm telling her all the shit that I don't
We
like.
both got shit to work on,
Exactly. We gotta work on. This is a mutual thing. This is not a one-way street. This is a two-way street.
and that's the issue. That's the issue right there.
That.
Everything is so one-sided,
Hmm.
and
I
as soon as
I
a motherfucker say, "Well, you," it's like, no, we ain't doing me. We doing you. But
yeah.
in
No,
reality, we supposed to do each other. We both got things we could work on.
exactly. Exactly. I'm getting on the defensive because you telling me about myself, but I'm telling you about yourself. How does that work?
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? That doesn't work. If I'm telling you, get yourself together, you need to do this, you need to do that. Every time I come in, you like this, you like that. And then, well shit, you like this, you like that. it's gonna
And
it's
I
gonna
ain't gonna lie, bro. I
yeah.
really I don't like how niggas just do that shit. Like I don't like how niggas be like, man, fuck my woman. Like I hate that motherfucker.
Hmm.
She can't do this, she can't do that. Like, dog, why don't you just leave him? Cause you know what's funny? A nigga say all the shit he don't like about his bitch, but let her get with somebody else.
Hmm.
Now all of a sudden you miss her and all that shit.
Bruh. Now, 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 you be mad when she go off and mess with somebody else. She can't talk, bruh. You constantly telling you hate her and all this stuff, bruh. How you think they gonna feel?
But you know what it is too? Cause I noticed this shit after like listening to niggas talk. Um, niggas they talk down on their women to keep them from leaving.
Hmm. Yeah, like
Cause
a
if I
reverse
sit here and say
psychology type of thing.
exactly,
Hmm.
exactly. If I sit here and say, "Oh, you ugly and you fat, and ain't nobody gonna want you but me," then you'll never leave.
Hmm.
It's fucking sad, but I know that's what niggas do.
Yeah,
Shit is
that's
fucking sad, bro.
word. Like that, and that's how relationships are nowadays. And it's messed up, bro. Like we shouldn't have relationships that we are in that we can't even talk to each other about certain things and work certain things out, and you know what I'm saying. Like I say something to you, but it feel like every time I say something to you, it's only because I'm saying something in a bad way. Like, you know, the standard relationship. The standard relationship is tick for tat, tick for tat. I do something that you don't like, you do something that I don't like, and I say something that you don't like, you say something that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're at odds in your own household. And then on top of that, you leave out, and then you at odds in the streets. So you know what I'm saying. You gotta have that communication with one another, so y'all can work these differences out before y'all even go that far. They don't even want to see each other in the whole household. Y'all motherfuckers, you wonder why one person sleep over here downstairs all the time. This person, like that, because y'all don't even communicate in the house. I mean that's.
I mean, and that's what happened when that whole toxic shit came out.
Hmm.
And niggas and women tried to make it cute to be toxic. Ain't shit cute about being toxic. That's why it's called toxic. That's why it has the mask on it. You don't supposed to be in them environments
Right.
without the proper assistance.
Equipment. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cute to be toxic. Bitch will
Mm.
tell you, like, her opening liner is "I'm toxic." How the fuck is that attractive?
Right.
Cause
And
I ain't gonna lie, I used to be toxic too.
a person should run,
Yes, as fast as you can.
son, because I mean it's all like everybody's gonna have that kind of situation where as though it seems like the relationship is toxic. Everybody, no relationship is peaches and cream.
Hmm.
It's always gonna be like that. But it depends on how much toxic you take it with you intaking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And how much you care about the person to make it work.
yeah, because one, like I said, y'all both making changes that y'all really don't want to do.
Hmm.
Y'all both had to come to a mutual understanding that you both, yeah, I mean, don't is and it's not written out. This is a mutual understanding, a visible agreement upon y'all both. This is a mutual. This is a NDA between y'all. Yeah, I mean this is what, yeah, I mean, keep the shit behind closed doors come into play. You don't broadcast your shit to the world, so other motherfuckers can have, yeah, I mean, opinions on how your relationship goes.
Yeah, a motherfucker that's not in a relationship telling you, well, girl, I think you should do this. Bro, I think you should do this. The motherfucker's not in a relationship.
And and he
Who's
already in
to
a
say?
messed up relationship.
Exactly. And who's to say a motherfucker don't want you to get out that relationship so they can make their pass at your person?
Hmm. You see what I'm saying? They telling you to do something because that's how they really feel in their relationship.
Hmm.
So this is
But
this is
they missed you being single because y'all used to run the streets.
because y'all used to run the streets. Exactly.
He ain't like you with that bitch the whole time y'all been together.
So this is the whole thing. Keep it behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all go if y'all have issues, y'all go work that out. You mean amongst yourselves, not for the whole world to help have an opinion in it.
I remember when Facebook first, when motherfuckers first started doing that shit. That shit used to be forbidden. Like you don't get on the internet and tell your business.
Hmm.
Like you really think these people got your best interests at hand? Because I just want to see you happy. What? I bet if you want to see me happy, we wouldn't be having this conversation on the internet.
Real talk.
Like people just this goes back to what you were saying earlier for both of us. Like you have to spend time alone and know yourself. Because if
Hmm.
you know yourself, you know what you're not gonna put yourself through. That's why I'm picky about who I decide to date.
Yeah, as you should.
I
As you
don't just
should.
date anybody. And like Naeem brought light to me because I never thought about this. But when you sleep with somebody, you picking up not only their spirit, but the
Everybody else's.
spirit exactly. And I
It's
feel like
evident.
if motherfuckers knew that, they would be more careful about who they talk to.
If people understood everything works off energy, that would be the thing. Like they understood the energy that they was dealing with, and understood the energy that they're giving out. Like it took me a minute to understand it myself, but at the same time, I understand how much energy I'm pushing out when I'm dealing with my wife, my kids, and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Because now, if I just randomly go out there with a crazy energy, I'ma throw the whole mood off.
Yep, for the
You know
whole
what I'm saying?
household.
Yeah, I'ma throw the whole household off.
And I feel like we don't. I know us as black men for sure. We don't get taught how to deal with our emotions, our energy, how we interact with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, we was taught to hold that chip on our
Yeah,
shoulder.
bottle that shit up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not healthy.
man. Just don't knock the chip off my shoulder. Just yeah, man. I'm gonna suck this up as long as he don't knock the chip off my shoulder.
And that's why when we do explode, we always it's like a rage that happens.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I had a problem with that too. I kind of still do, but I'm getting better with it. But we can't bottle that shit up. But then again, we know nobody wants to hear a man complain because that's what it gets taken as
yeah,
complaining.
it take it as we complaining, but yeah, I mean we not complaining when we just expressing how we feel.
Nobody ever asks. That's my thing. And I'm saying black women just because I've been with black women, but they when I dated black women, they always would ask like, "How you doing?" Like,
Hmm.
and even if I didn't answer with the opening question, she would open the relationship up enough to where we could start talking about it.
Word.
So it's like
That,
to
that's
know if somebody actually cares.
yeah. It's not because it's the connection. It's the connection. Once you build, like I said, it's all energy. Like every times I'll be like, dang, I got text Ebony. The next thing you know, boom, she done text me.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it's not just with her. I was just using her as an example. I mean, it's with a lot of people that I'm like connected to. You know, I'll be like, yo, dang, I gotta call this person. I need to hit them back or something like that. And then the motherfucker hit me, and I'm like, damn, bro, I was just thinking about hitting you.
Yeah, it's been times you did that too. I'm like, I call shot. As soon as I
Yeah,
say it, you be calling.
it's that
I'm like, damn, I just been
connection.
calling.
Yeah. So like everything is based off energy. Once the people start understanding that, bro, it'll be so much easy. It'll be so much
Yeah,
easier for everybody.
everything that just fall into place.
Yeah, and that's another reason. That's another reason why that we got so much stuff that we got going on now with the social media and like when we go searching things and shit like that, because you'll be thinking about one thing and then get on there and everything is just meant for you to be distracted. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like a big distraction. So this is why a lot of people's not attuned with that energy, because they keep distractions at a low pace for you at a low vibration for you at a reason. So you don't have the higher your energy, the less times less you're gonna be watching the bullshit and
hmm
focused on that bullshit.
Like even with the like when you thought this shit couldn't get no more, it's like when they came out with the TikTok
Hmm.
and IG Reels and YouTube Shorts, like you look up and 3 hours done went by, bro.
Real talk.
That's why I have to. It be sometimes I just be like, yeah, I'm not even going to look at nothing today. I'm just going because that shit is distracting, bro.
Bruh, real talk. Cause I'll find myself like I'll look at one video and then boom,
Hmm.
it'll go to the next one and then boom. My shit is set up because my shit is set up. It knows I like to laugh. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know why, but it
You
just
know
knows.
what's crazy? You don't even have to like the video no more for it to be in your algorithm.
Real talk.
If you
So
just watch it for a certain amount of time, it catches.
it catches
I
exactly.
just figured that shit out a couple of
Yep.
days ago.
Yep. It goes off how many seconds sat there and looked at it. So
Hmm.
yeah, bruh, I'll be sitting there, so then I find myself laughing, and then I'll click it, and I find myself laughing, click it, and I'm like, you know what? All right, I know what you're doing. Nah, you not finna get me like, nah, I gotta get off this, and I'll go do something else. I'll go do something else. As soon as I find myself getting too caught up in the videos, scrolling too many times, no. Nah, we're not ready to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and put this down for a second because you're not ready to have me here stuck. Cause that's what it's
Yeah.
doing. It's keeping you stuck. Yeah, I mean, nah, not ready to have me
Uh,
here.
nowadays, this is the time of fuck. I just had the word on my mind too. Discipline. You gotta have discipline
Facts.
because man, this shit is so. Like I said, you could look up in 3 hours. Don't know about, bro.
Mm-hmm. Real talk shit. We at 3 hours now.
See, but it's been productive. Like
Yeah,
these are conversations that need to be had.
yeah.
I don't think I've heard two black men just sit here and be like, you know what I'm saying, just talk about the shit that need to be talked about.
Mm-hmm.
And we ain't set up here and disrespect no black women either.
Real talk. Real talk. Yeah, I mean, because if anything, I pointed out two sides on both sides that they need to get themselves together with, and and I'm gonna just stay on the men topic. And as men, our values for women have decreased. E- Ex, exponentially decreased. I'm talking about to the lowest. So we gotta one we gotta one find the value back in the women that we're dealing with.
So when you say decrease, when do you say the need for women has decreased, or you saying
No, never the need for women. I'm talking about the value in women.
okay?
When it comes to a point in time that we glorify, when a nigga know more OnlyFans girls than more productive females in his life, that's a fucking
Lord
problem.
have mercy. 'Cause that is perfect. You put that shit perfect. Nigga will really sit here and have a 2 hour conversation about some adult act fuck adult actresses.
I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap for y'all. I'm I feel like, hey yo, they're prostitutes, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
We just gonna cut. That's what I'm saying. We
Oh,
got
you just want to call it? Okay, I got
yeah, we gotta give the value back to the women that we.
you.
You see
I
what I'm
like how
saying?
you just did that. That was hard. I like that. That was smooth.
That's all because like guaranteed people don't even know nothing about like work. I'm talking about working everyday people who go to school for what they want and actually come out and get what they want. You see what I'm saying? Go
Mhm.
to school to be a doctor and become a doctor. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we don't glorify that. We don't
No, we
glorify.
don't.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, when you know more OnlyFans models than more productive females in your life, that's saying something, bro. That's saying something.
Speaks volume.
That's that's saying something. You should want to congratulate women for accomplish. Yo, you mean to tell me y'all had a whole feminist movement, a whole daggone rally and all that shit. We want to be equal and all that shit just for y'all to become OnlyFans and be glorified for OnlyFans?
You remember that? You remember that IG post I sent you? It was all the women that they all
Yeah,
had careers,
they
and then
had.
they went to OnlyFans.
You see what I'm saying?
Man, that shit was sad, bro.
Military people and all that, bro.
Yeah,
You
doctors.
doctors, military people. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bruh. So
Like,
you mean to tell me y'all fought all these years just to become OnlyFans models and get paid for sex and get paid to flaunt your body? The shit that y'all harassed us for talking about. Y'all had a whole movement how y'all hated that we called y'all hoes and y'all hated how y'all shook y'all asses in videos and how we flaunted
video vixens.
it. Yeah, we flaunted video vixens and all that stuff. But y'all hated that, but y'all turned double back around just to become OnlyFans models and Instagram models and shit like that and flaunt your bodies all day and want
And
you
what
so
about y'all kids? Now y'all kids got to get teased at school.
yes,
You know how crazy that is? A nigga can pull up a video of your mama sucking dick or
that's
getting fucked.
horrifying. That's
Oh,
horrifying.
I wouldn't be
That
surprised them kids shoot the school up. That's actually justified. Like, damn. Like,
that's horrifying, bro. And like I said, we need to bring the value back into the women. the value of the women. You see what I'm saying? Because women is
Yeah.
more is is
You
is
got some ideas of how we can do that?
yeah, we gotta get rid of the people. We gotta stop supporting the
That's
people
real.
who think it's yeah. We gotta stop supporting the people who think it's cool to pay for that. Like the people who think that is normal to actually spend $40 to get some. That's the people you gotta be like, yo, that's not normal, bro. You listen,
Hmm.
if you need some game on how to get some women, that's what the first thing we need to start teaching the dudes, the boys that's growing up now, how to have some game, how to actually talk to a female.
Yeah.
Not online and through a text message and sending emojis and all of that. Actually go up to a female and actually talk to them.
And don't be mad when she declines your offer.
Yep, exactly, bro. Like I said, bro, I open and close the door for my wife. I make sure, yeah, I mean, my wife gets to the destination. I make sure my kids get to the destination. You see what I'm saying? I open the door for my kids. I walk out there. I give them a hug. Love you. Have a nice day. Have a good day. Shoot, B just put me on to something. Yeah, I mean, shoot, boy, I'm in the car now, and I'm sitting there. Hey, y'all, grab hands. Look, we gonna pray before y'all get out this damn
Mm.
car.
That's what I do.
You see what I'm saying?
That's
Before y'all get
crazy.
out
I
this
ain't know
car,
about that.
we gonna pray before y'all go in there. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, is this is what we gotta teach because now one we're putting what B was saying before. We putting that fear of God in them from how Big Mama and that
Yes.
how they used to look to God and stuff like that. We
Yes.
putting that in them. You see what I'm saying? We not having them fearing God. What you fearing God for? Only people that need to fear God is the motherfucking devil and the
Sinner.
people who worship the devil.
Yeah.
So you a demon? Cause only a demon
Mm.
needs to fear God.
I never would have thought. I never, bro. I'm serious. I never would have thought I see the day that black folks call themselves demons. Never.
Programming, bro.
Yeah.
Program.
And Charleston White said some shit that really stuck out to me. He said, if your kids don't believe in God, the God that you showed them, then you failed them.
That's that's
And
real.
that shit was deep, bro, because the way he described his mom was the same way my mom is. Like he was like, I come in the house smelling like weed, and I'll be able to go somewhere, and she'd be like, "Come here," and give me a hug, and then be like, "I'm gonna pray for you before you leave." Like my
Yeah.
mom used to do that when I was in the street. She didn't chastise me. No, she like, I'm just gonna pray for you.
Right.
So
Heck
that's
yeah.
why I'm so strong. My belief is so strong. Cause like he said, he was like, my mom ain't go to church and as soon as she leaves church, light up a cigarette and what I'm saying, turn on some rap music and everything. No, she studied that word. Like she moved by that word.
Right.
So that's why my faith is so strong because I watched my mom do that. I
Right.
remember my mom before she went to God now now she's with God. So I seen both sides of my mom.
Mm-hmm.
I said
Real
my
talk.
mom had me at 20 and my dad was 18. So I seen these people grow up. But no, you 100% about that. Like start showing these kids who God is.
Mm-hmm. Real talk, bruh. I mean, and just showing them like how a man is supposed to actually treat the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like how because
Etiquette.
everything, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like cause guaranteed my kids be trying to race me to open the door for their mother. No, I got.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah,
I
that's
sit
what
with my back towards the where I can see the door when we go out to eat and shit like that.
a woman. A woman, bruh, you supposed to make sure she gets in the door safe. So make sure you mean her path to the door is safe. Everything you making the you clearing the way for your woman.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So the your
And you
first
letting her know that you in good hands.
you ain't good exactly. You know what I'm saying? Let me get to the door. So just in case daggone something's on the other side of the door, I'm your first line of defense. Okay, let
Hmm.
me let me get you in the door and make sure that nothing's behind you because I'm you're still your line of defense if something's coming up behind you.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Nowadays, motherfuckers, they walking 20 paces in front of their girl. They going straight to the car, hopping in with the phone in their hand. The girl coming in later to jump in the car. You know what I'm saying? By the time she done got in, he got his seatbelt on. Car already started, so he pulling off while she's still putting the seatbelt on.
Hmm. I ain't lifted his head up one time.
See what I'm saying?
That's real shit, child.
There's no way,
And you
bro.
raising daughters over there.
Yeah, yeah. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. Mm-mm. We not having that, bro. We gonna make sure you get there safe, all that, bro. You know that's how you're supposed to do for your lady, for your woman, the person that you love. You know what I'm saying? The person you supposed, like B said, when them lights go out. The first thing she gonna do is look at you and be like,
Hmm.
"What we ready to do?" Shit. If these lights go out, my wife gonna be like, "All right, where the flashlights at? Get the flashlights and stuff." Yeah, I mean, y'all come out here, sit right here, get y'all. Yeah, I mean, get y'all stuff. Yeah, I mean, she making moves.
Hey,
You see what I'm saying?
Friday night it was raining.
Mhm.
I was in the bathroom, so I was gonna take a shower. That motherfucking power went out for like 5 seconds, and that shit clicked in my head. Like, oh yeah,
Mhm.
I'm ready. I got
Mhm.
candles, got flashlights, got my pistol. Like, I'm ready.
See, see what I'm saying, bruh? Like, and this stuff, like I said, I'm not here trying to put you in no paranoid state, but but
Nah,
gu- but guaranteed, motherfucker, when that shit go out, you gonna know. All right, B said, yeah, make sure this, child, yeah, make sure this. Let me go make sure I got this on deck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
that
gonna them shit's gonna start clicking in your head, and you gonna start putting that puzzle together.
because I'm telling you, bro. Once y'all, and that's the blessing about it, bro. Like, I talked to B and B said, that's what God had me do. But it's like the information y'all know, y'all don't have to share. There's nothing. There's nothing making y'all have to share this information. You're not. You're not. Uh, Nothing's forcing you to help other people.
Right.
You're not. Thought it was eligible, but it's not that word. It's another word. We're, damn, I just had it again. I lost it. Not accountable for everybody else.
Right.
So that's why I appreciate it. Like I don't even know if, bro, the shit that y'all doing, dude, it's such a blessing, bro. We got major platforms that been here 10, 15 years, and to this day still don't do nothing to help the black community. We want to talk about everybody that's doing detriment to the black community. So for you to be like, you know what, bro, you and be like, you know what, bro. Fuck all that talking. We really gonna show these niggas.
Hmm.
It's a blessing, bro. It really is.
Yeah, because like I said, I always appreciate. I always appreciate. I'm always humble. I know I be humble with the compliments and stuff, bro. But it's because I'm supposed to be. It's not like I said. I I get the congratulations, but I take the congratulations, but it's like, what I'm saying, this is what I'm supposed to do, so I'm not supposed to really get congratulated for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this information is supposed to be given out. It's like, because we're so far behind, and I know this, and I don't understand why everybody else don't want to see this. We're so far behind. It's kind of like, bro, you got to be the one to do it, because if you don't do it, nobody else gonna do it.
Exactly.
You see what
And
I'm saying?
you're 100% right. Like we already have the evidence showing nobody else is gonna do it.
Right. Like, and that's why I thank B so much, because I'm literally dragging B to do this. Like, yo, B, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm because B don't have to do this.
Exactly. He ain't got no social media like that. So he
Yeah,
damn sure don't have to do it.
yeah. Like, and I and
He
I
got
think
all this information.
right, and I thank him that he's even, helping me with this and doing this shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Because like, bro, I I I could do it. I can do it. But I like the fact that one, he's a older person with wisdom. You see what I'm saying? Because I like to hear that stuff. That helps me out. B helps me with so much stuff, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, with the books that he sent, with everything, bruh. I didn't know nothing about keeping the flag on the bag to let people know you friendly. You know what I mean? And I got that made me think about some shit. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna put it out here. Yeah, I'm gonna let people know. Don't worry, y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see it. When you see it, just know. Yeah, we making moves.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
bro, is he got so much knowledge, yo, and I like I said, I appreciate that he even is willing to do that for me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
this is the congrat and he humble to the congratulations too. You see what I'm saying? He the same way,
Hell
like,
yeah.
bro, I get you, congratulate me, bro. This is what I'm supposed to do. you know,
Mm.
it's
And
yeah.
that's the good part too, is both of y'all is God fearing men. Like I love love meeting black men that believe in God too.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't just come out of dirt.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? If you go, if
I
you keep
believe
all y'all scientists keep going back and going back and going back and looking and trying to change
mm,
stuff, but keep leading to the same answer. Man, God did this.
mm.
so
And I believe a lot of people just don't want to follow God because it's on some I want to do what I want to do.
yeah, but see, that's the best part about God, though. That's the best
You
part
let
about
you do it.
God. God gave us that free will to choose whether we wanted to do what we wanted to do or not. He never he never say, bro, you have to be like this. He gave you that free will. But he also told you, look, this what comes with not following me. This what
Mm,
comes with that free will that you want and desire so bad. This was gonna happen to you when you keep living in that free will life and not listening to what I'm trying to tell you over here. What that sound like? Your father, right? Yeah, that sound like your father. That sound like a parent. That sound like a parental guidance.
Mm. Somebody that's looking out for your best.
That's looking out for your best interest. Exactly. But he, like I said, he gave us that free will to see, like, look, okay, this not working out for me. Let me go ahead and listen
Listen to
to
what God
yeah,
said,
listen to what he said.
and then you'll be surprised how much easier things will be.
How
Just
how
like,
much
bro,
easier life is.
when I bought this car like 2 weeks ago, going on the road, I was like, man, I can't make this car no. And then I just thought about it. He was like, you really think I'd give you a car just to take it away from
Hmm.
me? And dog, I've been making my car note every week now. 'Cause I'm trying to pay that whole off as fast as I can, but it's like I ain't had no worries, bro. It's
Hmm.
gas in the car, you know. I pay my rent, pay my car note, and I'm straight. But that's because I let him control my situation. When I
Hmm.
stopped trying to control shit and let him control it, that's when it got easy. And that's another issue, people have. Like I said, they want to do it their way. And guys like, bro, I can make this a lot easier if you would just let me do it,
Right.
you know? And it just amazes me how far away from the Lord we got as a people. Like you really couldn't have told me this like 10 years ago. I wouldn't believe you at all.
Shh, I wouldn't have
Telling
told
me black
myself
folks,
years ago.
black folks, nigga, what? We the
Right.
most religious people on this planet. Nigga, we'll be in the most fucked up situation and be like, nah, God got it. I ain't tripping.
Mhm.
And I believe them I guess we just say white folks, they was like, how is they faith this fucking strong?
Right. It
We
was
never
all
do no nigga could be at the block party with an eviction letter on his door and still be out there bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying?
hmm no cares in the world
No good.
because like I said back in the day, bro, it was that's all we had to believe in.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? That's all we had to
yeah,
believe.
yeah.
So now we got so many people. I mean that the younger folks is looking up to, and generations is looking up to. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and in 5 years, these
They
kids,
lost their shit.
well, imagine if they had it.
Remember, just just imagine the parents, just imagine the parents that push their kids to go be football players, but never told them. I mean, God about God.
Mm. That's why we see them sitting up in there with the white folks.
So I'm saying
Because they like,
they
dog, and
the only
people
person
can sit here
they
and act like it ain't happening, but we all know that motherfuckers is on some. I'm gonna have my kid be with the white folks, so I know he'll be good.
the only person the only person that they looked up to their whole life was the person that they inspired to be like.
Who is that? The children,
Yeah, all
but who is that person?
the athletes.
Exactly.
This is why the athletes, the standard rapper. I mean, they're going. Yeah, you see the impact. Like B said, like B said, like Ayo said. Yeah, I mean, B Day it was NWA. Me and me
Mm.
me and Ayo Day it was Future. You see what I'm saying? Some
He
some
takes out young people.
some other people, it was Lil Wayne. It all depends on what type of environment you was in. You know, we had Lil Wayne, we had 50, we had Future,
Jeezy,
Jeezy, uh
Jeezy was that for me, bro. I ain't even
yeah,
gonna lie. That,
yeah. Jeezy impacted a lot of people.
he impacted the
Bruh,
fuck out of me.
that 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 uh that I'm not a rapper shit, bro.
Yeah, this gangster music. Yeah, that bitch.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bro, that just yo,
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to tell you about Jay-Z, bro. Huh? What's up? That's what I was trying to tell you about Jay-Z, bro. What Jay-Z said, what he said, bro. I don't respect the person who got shot. Hey, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, I don't respect the person who got shot. I respect the shooter, bruh, bruh. That took the game to a whole different level, bruh. That
because when
res
that nigga Jeezy was like, I'm a real nigga, I don't like rappers. It never clicked in my head that this nigga's a rapper. Because I was like, nah, he a real nigga.
he
Like,
a
he ain't
real
no rapper. He just happened to be doing rap.
right.
That nigga really got that shit off on him.
Hell yeah, bruh. You know what? You know why I never fell into Jeezy shit, bruh? Because one, he always made commercial music, and then two,
No,
the shit that he came up with was CTE, corporate thug entertainment, something like that.
yeah, yeah, you right.
Corporate, yeah. So that let me know everything right there. Corporate thug, you corporate thugging. So you telling us you not a rapper, but you corporate thugging. You can't play both sides of the fence. That's why I always respected Gucci and stayed with Gucci because it was like, yo, Gucci is the epitome of a street nigga.
Yeah, I don't think with Jeezy. Okay, so this is the way I break it down. Jeezy is the nigga that moves bricks. Gucci is the nigga that'll rob you for your bricks. So Jeezy is the nigga that
Fact.
has the plug's phone number. Gucci is the nigga that'll rob Jeezy
Exactly.
and go tell the plug that he did it. Now, if you want these bricks back, you know what I'm saying? No, he won't. He just gonna take it.
He doesn't take
That's
it.
Gucci. Yeah, but
Hell
that
yeah.
was the difference. Like we used to say, like when we used to say in school, like Gucci, he make he makes street nigga music. Jeezy makes anthems.
Mm-hmm.
That was, but they both hella talented. Like Gucci is, man, Gucci is a workaholic.
Yeah.
And even with all that music, it wasn't. It's not even about the quality, the quantity with Gucci because it was so good. Like he giving you quality and quantity.
People people would debate if Gucci was good. It was always a debate. I try to tell people like, yo, Gucci was always good, bro. You just had to
Yeah, I don't
just
know
had
why people wouldn't
because like you said, Gucci
be
make
too
music.
country.
No, no, Gucci make music for the street niggas.
Also, you got to be a street nigga.
Yeah, you gotta be of that lifestyle. I mean, to understand really, yo, you know,
Yeah, I can see that.
I watched the debate between niggas, bro. Like, yo, one nigga was really doing like the shit that Gucci was doing, like with the drugs and shit, and he telling him like,
Hmm.
nah, yo, Gucci go hard, bro. He listen to what he talking about, bro, and he just listening all to like the drug schemes and shit. And I'm like, yeah, see, Gucci got the streets. That's the difference. Jeezy knew what corporate thugging. He knew. He understood. He's a corporate thug, bro. He knows how to be
Jeezy,
commercial.
yeah, Jeezy is like the South. Well, I won't say the South. I say Atlanta. Jeezy is Atlanta's Jay-Z to extent. That's the way.
Yeah, yeah. And
Like this is the
Gucci,
epitome of travel.
and Gucci would be daggone 50 Cent of the Atlanta.
Exactly. Exactly. Because everybody know my favorite rapper of all time is Pimp C. And Pimp
Right.
C had, Pimp C had a beef with Jeezy at a point because Pimp C was like, when he called himself Mr. 17.5, he was like, nigga, we done bought bricks before. You ain't buying them for that shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
He.
when the whole line came back because you saying you a street nigga, but then you throwing these, like Pimp would say, fake dope prices.
Hmm.
We don't really bought dope. It ain't that cheap. So that's why I said, bro, if Pimp was still here, nigga, it's the same as if Tupac was still here.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Pimp
Bro,
was.
Pimp was saying all that shit in 2006, bro.
Yeah, he was saying that stuff early, bro. That's why they really got him out of here. They like, yo,
Yeah,
hold up, bro. You messing up the agenda, bro.
they be fucking up niggas' money. Because if
Yeah,
Pimp say you a hoe, you know how many people ain't gonna buy your shit just because he said that?
Pimp was impactful. I give Pimp C that. When I seen Baltimore people rocking Pimp C like that, I was like, oh, all right, yeah, he must be different.
Man, dog, that nigga, like I said, that's my favorite rapper of all time because it was like, Riding Dirty came out in 96. I was born in 96. So I remember hearing that shit at the theater.
Right.
And the thing about Pimp was he told you the good side of the dope game and the bad side. So when I jumped in the streets, I already knew like the shit ain't always gonna be good. Because I remember listening. Like if it was more niggas on Pimp C side, we wouldn't have so many dope dealers and shit
Hmm.
like if all our dads and uncles weren't locked up, a lot of kids wanna got
Yeah, that was that. See, like I said, that was all part of the programming, bro. All that.
you remember when Ayo said them niggas make 100-year plans? That's what this was. My whole life was a fucking pop shit
Hmm.
for what these niggas doing.
Right.
And that's why I can't fuck with it. Motherfuckers want to date you the other side. They fucked us over too much, bro. They fucked us over way too much.
Hmm.
To this day.
To this day, I already say, like I already say, like wow. To this day,
Yeah, to this day, like shit ain't stop.
yeah. Yo, everybody, you know what's crazy? Everybody joke on Wilder for that shit, bro. I mean, they made a meme out that, but the people ain't really grasp the concept of what he was
Yeah,
saying.
cause he told that nigga, he said, nigga, them your people too, nigga. What the fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
talking about like that's what I mean. Yo, we'll get niggas will get in that position like that and forget all about, yeah, I mean, like, bro, you because you work with these people, you still a nigga, bro. You still, like, to them, you still a nigga, bro. So they not gonna gravitate to you how you think they is, bro.
See, cuz, and look at this. That this is part of the setup too. Because they'll put you in this environment when you're around your people. Everybody fucked up.
Hmm.
So you get a whatever that let's just use that nigga that was asking him that question at that time. You'll get a nigga like that and he'll be on some, well, they hired me on here and my life ain't changed. So I don't know how you say white folks is bad when they got me this position here. And that's why Waldo be like, man, nigga, you too. What are you talking about?
Right. Hmm. Real talk. Like, yo, and that's the thing. That's the thing. If we had our own, if we had our own media company, if we had our own music companies, our own distribution companies, you know what I'm saying? Our own, we can dictate the narrative. But the fact that we don't have that, we can't dictate no narrative. We just gotta keep playing that game. So we can't be mad. I mean, when shit don't fall and or you mean shit goes sour and
Hmm.
they get tired of using you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we don't need you no more. We got the new person now. We don't need you no more.
And you
I don't
should have been stacking your money up the whole time they was using you.
You should have been
For
learning.
when
You
that
should have
time
been
came.
learning. Fuck stacking your money, because that's always gonna be there. You should have been
Oh,
learning
learning the
that
game.
game. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should have been
Yeah,
learning the
you
game
right.
so that when you go to the next joint, yeah, man, yeah. Oh snap! Damn. B, did B talk to you about the shit he had?
Mm-mm.
All right, don't. I'll tell you. I'll talk to you
Oh, you gotta
at
tell me off camera.
yeah. I'll talk to you off of here when we ready to be wrapping it up anyway. But yeah, bruh, like everybody think it was so good to desegregate. Oh, desegregation is going to be the
That was the
best.
worst
Us,
game.
bruh, that was the whole scheme. That was the whole
Dog,
scam.
we had more money than them niggas.
We need to go back to that, and not even saying like on no desegregation type stuff, like, but we need to go really like build our own
I
and have
wouldn't mind.
our own communities, have our own community to where as though, yeah, I mean, look, we don't have to outsource to get anything. You know, resources is here. We don't have to work y'all wages and yeah, I mean, cause we doing fine right here. So it's
I'm
so
for it. I feel
it's
like a lot of niggas gonna be spoiled though and don't want to leave, and that's cool.
not nah, fuck that. It's gonna be fuck that. I'm worried about all the people that's gonna motherfucking wanna reap the benefit of the shit. Like,
Oh
oh
yeah,
no,
it's not for everybody.
yeah, yeah, like, oh yeah, yo, we see you got the shit building, yo, no, we wanna come over. Nah, bro,
Nope.
where the shit was at, where y'all was at, yeah, I mean, like that's gonna be the part that I'm gonna be, yeah, I mean, on,
Nah.
like, yeah,
Yeah, y'all ass want to be over there. You didn't believe in us to stay over there.
facts. I mean, shit, we gonna build something. Trust me.
Yeah, because we shouldn't have to be subjected to this shit.
Yeah, we shouldn't have had to just only way we get money is if we go through y'all. The fuck type,
And y'all
nigga?
treat us like shit.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta know what y'all doing at all times, and only
That's
way
what
you
happened to the
is
churches,
come
bro.
through us. And like, bro, nah, bro, that's not how that works.
That's what happened to the churches. That's why you got Joe Biden sitting in that hole.
That, that's what I that's what I pay taxes for. So that you
Exactly.
don't, yeah, so I don't have to deal with the middleman. That's
And
what I
that's what
thought I
they
was paying
said.
taxes for.
That's what
You
they
still
said. They was
you
like,
want me to work for the middleman and take taxes off? That's crazy.
exactly.
That's crazy. Got me messed up. Man, I'm at work and then y'all can get y'all taxes when I'm done.
Hmm.
The heck is wrong with you? Nah,
Look how
eh,
much, nigga, we gotta pay to live here.
the land of the free and home of the brave. But you gotta daggone pay to live here. You
We gotta
can't.
pay to live.
Not only that, not only that, you gotta pay for you gotta pay to live here. But if you don't have the actual, or you don't buy the actual land that your stuff is on, then you gotta get out and vacate that property.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
And in the hoops they make you jump through this to get some fucking land.
Just to get the land.
Motherfuckers. You know what's funny? Motherfucker would tell us we should go back to Africa like we the ones that came over here on our own. If
Motherfucker,
we gotta go back to Africa, shit, you have to go back to England or where
yeah,
the fuck?
no, for real. Bobby,
This
Bobby,
ain't your land either.
salute, salutes to Bobby Cash. I mean, shouts out the homie Bobby Cash,
Hell
bro.
yeah, shout out to Bobby.
Yeah, because he just covered this on one of the TikTok lives that he did. He said you want to end racism, and you want to end all that. Just tell everybody they got to go back to the four corners in which they came from.
Mm,
So that means the quote unquote white people, Western European. That means you have to find out what part of Western European you came from and take your ass back there.
mm.
Same way we gotta go
This
back
ain't
to
your
Africa.
shit.
Yeah,
I hate when they say that shit because
that's
they always say it to somebody that don't know. Say that shit to
that's
me so I can get on your ass.
that's gonna be the end of racism right there. Because 9 out of 10 times the same white people is mixed with Irish, is mixed with daggone all these other different cultures and ethnicities and shit. So go fight, figure out which one you want to be a part of, and go back there. And then
Exactly.
Bobby said that'll end all racism right there. Because then you wouldn't go off of race, you would go off of what area and district you came from.
But telling a nigga to go back to Africa is so crazy because y'all don't want that kidnapped boy.
No, they didn't kidnap. They didn't kidnap shit. They colonized. They colonized us. They
What is that? What is that? I forgot.
it's the same thing they do everywhere else, bro. I mean, we go over here, we gonna set up territory, we gonna take over.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all they did, bro. They they didn't kidnap. They had a group of people, just a group. This is why they will tell you. This is why they tell you, all right, well, show me your ancestry and your ancestry history on where your family was slaves at, and we'll give you reparations, or we'll give you, your land. You see them people that was fighting for that land back in the like 2018 or some shit like that.
I believe so.
It was a whole family, the grandmother, the great grandmother, and they was descendants of slaves, and they had to give them the people they land back and shit.
I believe so.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna try to send it to you. But yeah, they did. They had to go through a whole process, a whole drawn out process before they was able even deemed to get their shit back. So these people know, like, it's not it's only a selective of y'all that came over here. And that's descendants of, of slaves. A lot of the people, a lot of the quote unquote African Americans are descendants.
Already.
Yeah, was already here, but they descendants of the slave master.
Mm. So that Thanksgiving shit, you think because they got the picture, which is
Mhm.
fucking horrific, fucking horrific.
Yeah, that
That
was
is
that
fucking horrific, bro. Now that I think about it,
that was quote unquote our ancestors, the ones that was
damn.
the indigenous tribes that was already here,
And they showed that shit like it's a badge of honor.
and they changed it too to fit the narrative of the ideal Native American.
Yes.
This is why I don't even believe the Native American quote unquote people was actually the ones that was indigenously here. I believe it was us. They just had a hand in getting us out of here. This is why they gave us.
Mm.
I mean, the people ain't gonna give you nothing for not doing nothing. So you had
Yeah.
to do something to get it. So you you probably help wipe a certain kind of indigenous tribe out so they can take over. This is why, and with doing that, they promised y'all a certain amount of land that y'all trying to get, for doing what y'all did. See, I mean, hey, I'm just,
No, that's it. I like that. I like that.
yeah,
I like it because
I'm,
I'm starting to think that white folks is if we going off, I'm starting to think them motherfuckers is like creative. And I know this sounds off the wall, but if you just look at everybody else's like genetics and shit, and you look at them,
hmm
it's real weird.
bruh. I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna cap, I ain't gonna cap. You ain't too far. Yeah, man. They already they already said these motherfuckers call them reptilians. Yeah, man. They call them reptilians. They said they got an extra vertebrae in their back, which resembles a symbol of like something like a tail, which no quote unquote African American black person has. Uh, they
Like they
actually,
call us monkeys because we're athletic,
bruh.
but they the ones that actually look like monkeys.
That's because they actually have that Homo sapien DNA trait in them. That Homo sapien trait. You see what I'm saying? We don't have that. No African, quote unquote, African American black person has that Homo sapien trait. They already the science people already, yeah, I mean, proved that. So yeah, I mean, you saying they were probably created is not daggone far fetched. I wouldn't say it's too thrown off.
'Cause
Who knows?
I was
So I'm my fault. I'm only gonna say this. Only reason why I say it don't sound thrown off or who knows is because one, show me a person from all the way the fuck back then that's still
thank
alive.
you. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole thing, bro. I was just thinking about that shit last night, and I was like, everybody else can trace where they come from, but where do these people come from? Like, if you really just had to trace it back, where are you gonna trace it to?
hmm
And
Gotta
it's
be able
like,
to
of
get
course,
some.
it goes back to the Adolf shit I was saying earlier about propaganda.
hmm
And it's like I don't think they took into consideration how hey, this internet shit might backfire.
This is yeah. This is why they want to erase as much history as possible because
Mm,
everybody now is starting to quote unquote get woke and
put the
and
pieces together.
put the pieces together, you know. And it's like yeah, but what are y'all really doing with those pieces that y'all actually putting together?
Hey, just think about if we had more podcasts like yours and niggas really got to talking some shit.
Hmm.
Because the answers is there. Like I said, I feel like God put the answers in every person, and all you gotta do is just talk, and you'll uncover some shit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I like Pimp C because he was all about coming together. And he said it. He was like, man, these white folks want us to beef so they can get some money. They don't want us to come together. And like I said, this man was saying this in 2006.
Strength, strength and unity,
Strength in
bruh.
numbers.
Yeah,
And that's why I just been making it my goal to make sure I reach out and help as many people as I can.
facts. This is what we gotta do, bruh. It's on us, bruh. It's our calling, bruh. It's on us, bruh. We can't. I told you, bruh. We gonna be the ones that had to change, rewrite the history. Yeah, me. I rather when y'all rewrite history, write it, and be like, look, this one of the people that tried to impact everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I don't want to go down in history not being able to change some shit and impact some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to change this whole thing that we got. It's no way you telling me that the only thing we're good for is shooting, fucking, fighting, and sports and entertainment.
Nah, cause look, you starting to see more black kids supposed to graduate high school at 7 and 8 years old and shit.
Hmm. That's a, that's what I'm saying, bro.
We smart people, bro.
We
All you
smart.
gotta do is just tap into it.
Yeah, we need that gift of the natives, being able to come down and touch us and be like, bro, look, you're not meant for this route, bro. Just go down here. You know what I'm saying? You only get that. You only get that by your what? Parents praying for you. You know what I mean, believing in God. You know what I
Hey,
mean,
man.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because how many times some shit done happen and motherfucker be like, damn, bro, I don't know who was watching over you. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
Hmm. And they don't have that. Like they not spiritually connected. If they
connect.
is, it's not a lot.
It's not a lot of them. You're right. That's why we gotta get them. We gotta get them back spiritually connected, like B said. That's the first thing.
The change is definitely coming along.
Hmm.
Just
Change is
like I
that.
said, their whole battle is they want to be God. You see,
That's
nobody else has a problem with dying. It be them.
bro. We got, and this is the thing. We got entertainers saying, "I'm God."
Hmm.
I'm God. You see what I'm saying? So when you get the music playing, the adrenaline rush going, and all that stuff, the programming going, the kids listening to it, and they hearing him like, "Yeah, I'm God." Then who think they
Blasphemy.
gonna? Yeah, who you think they God gonna be? The God's not gonna be the God they supposed to look up to. The God's gonna be what they hearing and what they seeing.
Hmm.
It's gonna be that person that's telling them that they God because they get to see everything that's happening for them, all the good success. They out there. They everybody like them and all that stuff.
And that's why I think racism isn't gonna exist in the next 10 to 15 years because everybody's gonna be mixed.
Hmm.
Not gonna be no full blooded white folks. They already outnumbered now. They just don't want people to know that. They've been outnumbered for a long time to be exact, especially if you keep adding all these other races in the country. You're gonna outnumber yourself. That's
Hmm.
why they're trying to do good by the immigrants and shit and get them on their side. Now, how ironic is that? The first group of people you brought over here, you played on them. Now you feel, all right, we're gonna do this again, but this time we're gonna give them the benefits up front instead on the back. You know, y'all really helped me with that shit. Like, I used to get mad as fuck, bro. Once y'all told me to quit taking it personal, I
Hmm.
did.
Yeah, because because like you were saying, bro, you take it personal, but you might not really be taking it personal to where as though you're gonna act and do some violence. But this person might be ready to take it personal to where as though he ready he ready to take it there. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he already Maybe he gonna call his girl cheat, or maybe his girl won't let him see his kids. Maybe something happened with his son, his cousin. Never know. I'm saying that person that's not cheap. You don't know what they avatar is going through. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he might be that might be the day. So you just added the last man to make that shit go over.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, don't take everything personal. Just go ahead, do your business, yeah, man, and like you said, shit, pray for me. May God make it. 'Cause I know one thing. I know one thing. Everybody that motherfucker have kids, that he needed. That's one. That's one. You ain't never got to worry about.
It's like every day some new shit been going on. Every single day.
Shit, man. Yeah, bruh. We going like we said, we gonna be the ones to change this shit, bruh. Fuck that.
Oh yeah. That's my goal. That's definitely my goal.
Shit. But yeah, we at the 4 hour mark now. Yeah, man. I definitely appreciate you coming through for your kicking it with your boy.
Oh, no problem. You always give me a lot of games, so I appreciate it.
Facts. I mean, yeah, we gonna wrap this up, and and I had this on the back burner. Yeah, me, but me and Theo got to talking, and I forgot to introduce this, but I got something for you, Theo. I had this on the back burner waiting. We gonna end it off. Gotta end it off right.
All right.
Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, no, can't wait. I waited so long to get this bone, get this bone. And oh, hold on, before we me, Theo,
Yeah.
go ahead. Tell them, bro. Tell them what we dealing with right here. Yeah, I mean, let them know.
Oh yeah. So this is what's that 13? Yeah, one of my followers 13 of my last project, most recent project, which he was with. Hold on, dogs
Oh
really
yeah,
loud.
hold on. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Wait. My guys at work. Yeah, me. So that's why I always say I appreciate him coming through because he at work. He be handling his business and he still managed to make the lives and show his support and love. So this is why I gotta, you know, give him his love back.
And I appreciate it, bro. I really do. It keep me going. But yeah, this is one of my followers 13 off the last project, most recent project, Pacino's Way, which is everywhere. YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Tidal, anything you can name. Uh, since we on your shit, I'll go ahead. I got a project dropping next month on my birthday. I ain't, I got a title, but I'm not sure if that's the title I'm gonna go with. June 24th, I got another project. It's really gonna be my first album.
June 24th.
Yeah, June 24th. That's my birthday. That's my album.
All right.
This actually is probably my favorite. This is probably one of my favorite songs I've done. I know it's in my top five, but just the way I was able to show my creativity on this song, I really like it. And as soon as I get my laptop, because I gotta get a new laptop, I'm gonna pull and slow that whole project.
Word. You talking about the one of my followers series?
Yeah,
Yeah. That joint gonna slap. Yeah. Hey, this I ain't gonna cap. This is like one of my favorite songs. Like to this day, like right now as we speak, bro. I can listen to Kendrick and I can listen to Fio's joint all day long without no problem, bro. Like no cap. And especially this one right here. Like this the shit right here. This is my shit right here. Like one of my favorite songs, bro. I ain't even gonna cap.
I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Cause I sat on that song for at least 2, 3 years. That's
Mm.
why if you listen, because I didn't re-record. No, I didn't re-record that song. So that's my voice. That's why my voice ain't as deep on that song. 'Cause
Oh,
that
okay,
song pretty
okay.
old.
Shit, but that joint slap though. I don't care how old it is. Oh snap, what I did? All right, hold
If
up.
you did you listen to that one of my followers 12?
12. What's
That's the one that got like it's 4 different songs.
I think so. Hold on. I would have to listen to it. I had to listen to it
But
because
yeah,
I
I've
don't
been
want to
on
say
that one.
yeah. I don't want to say yeah. I don't want to say no. But I believe I did though.
That's the one. I did a whole EP off the 4 piece before I dropped this project.
Mm,
But I've been on that. The last track on that one. That's the song
yeah.
I've been on.
I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go listen to it. Make sure. Yeah, because there's a couple songs. There's a couple songs that I really like, but I heard them, but I didn't like save them. You see what I'm saying? I just because I was listening. Remember, I was telling you I was listening to your whole thing while I was cutting the grass. So that's how I ran across this one because I was like, damn,
Oh, okay.
from. Yeah, like so. Yeah, I gotta. And remember, I was telling you before I had got iHeartRadio, I was listening to it on Spotify, so it was
Yeah.
thing around. So I didn't know which ones was which.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. I want the people to hear this shit. Bro. My man Theo be slapping.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna mute my mic.
All right. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait, no, can't wait. I waited so long, I waited so long to get you this bone, get you this bone. And I should say it's on, and I should say it's on. And I can't wait, no, I can't wait, oh, I can't wait to see how you taste, wanna see how you taste. Grip on your waist, grip on your waist. Swim in your leg, and I can't wait, no, I can't wait to please you, girl. I wanna please you, girl. Rock your world, wanna rock your world. Make your toes curl, and I can't wait, no, I can't wait
anticipate. I anticipate about you and lingerie. About you and lingerie. I know you masturbate, thinking when we fornicate. Tangle like snakes. Bodies covered in sweat. And sweat. Me caught up in your net. Me caught up in your net. Hick is on your neck. This is how we sex, and I can't wait to see how you taste. To see how you taste. Grip on your waist. Grip on your waist. Swim in your leg, and I can't wait. No, I can't wait to please you, girl. I wanna please you, girl. Rock your world. I wanna rock your world. Make your toes curl, and I can't wait. No, I can't wait. Now it's time. Now it's time for me to touch your spine. For me to touch your spine. Body so fine, pussy sweet as wine. And once I'm inside, I'ma make them balls wide. I'ma make them balls wide. Turn you on your side, turn you on your side, and bite up on your thighs while I look up in your eyes. And I can't wait, I can't wait to see how you taste. I wanna see how you taste. Grip on your waist, grip on your waist, and swim in your leg. And I can't wait, no, I can't wait much longer. Girl, I got this bone up, so can I put it on you? Cause I can't wait, oh, I can't wait, no, I can't wait, can't wait.
Yeah, yeah. What y'all
The
know about?
Testro
Oh
X,
hell no!
I
What the
started, and I'm a physician, so I had the luxury.
heck? Oh snap!
You're welcome.
Hey, yeah, what y'all know about that? Hey, y'all don't know. That's that real Texas swag right there. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Bro, I'm glad I put that. Cause I just wanted to show like, yeah, I love rapping my Texas shit and all that. But I can actually, get creative in it. So
Facts.
I never wanted to be boxed in. That's what I was afraid of. Like like a one trick pony. It's like, nah, bro, I can do all
Yeah,
type of shit.
yeah. Well, shit. That's hey, y'all a little bit of y'all might be a little late. We gonna wrap it up. You're gonna have to watch it on the replay. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. But yeah, salute my guy Theo. Yeah, man, for sliding through, coming to kick it with your boy. Yeah, man. B had some he had some other things he had to take care of today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you'll get B on the next one. He'll bless you with his presence on the next one. But this one, this live was, we was just kicked back, chilling. We talked about a few things. We had some heavy hitting moments in there.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
but yeah, peace and love, y'all. Yeah, man. I get with y'all on the next one.
I appreciate you having me, Chuck.
Already, my guy. You already know.